I'm in our backyard in Coatesville, and we have beautiful flowers in our backyard. There are approximately 12 or 13 large bushes of these azaleas. As you can see, with just a little bit of care and feeding, they've really begun to develop. That, you may be able to see, is our only dogwood here on this property, also flowering very nicely, with the azaleas of a number of different colors, needing some shaping up and trimming, but they really have blossomed very nicely. We are really blessed to have such beautiful bushes. It won't be too long before these rhododendron begin to blossom, and we'll have those on film too. There, about a week ago, was a solid lavender. And then we had a good deal of rain one day, and it kind of wiped it out and pushed the leaves and started them coming out. All these we see as we look out of our kitchen window. And they only last a few days, but what a burst of color they are when they come. And there again we have an example of a very nice bush. These rhododendron kind of crowd out the azalea, but you see here there are really two bushes. There's a pink there, and then there's a more of a scarlet red here, all kind of nestled into the rhododendron. This poor little bush here is working very, very hard to produce a few flowers. Hopefully, with a little bit of tender care, we can revive it. Here at the corner of our house is another nice azalea that's trying its best here to bloom generously. Around the front is a lavender azalea, which has shown a little bit of its color, and beside it is another small pink one. We're doing some work here, trying to get everything shaped up, and we've put in a good deal of mulch and topsoil, and I think the bushes are beginning to respond. Way out in the front is a tiny little azalea, and I wasn't too excited about saving it, but I have decided that it's an unusual color. So I'm going to really work hard to save it. And then over there behind that little rose bush, I planted another azalea. Let's go down and look at them. It's a very delicate pink, and I'm going to put some topsoil and mulch around it and give it some good food, and hopefully it'll show up right out by the road. And this was planted from a pot about 2 weeks ago, and you can see it promptly lost all its flowers. It was just too much of a shock for it. And right next to it here we have a large colony of ants, and they're very busy digging their holes and making a living. And finally, going up the steps on the side of the house, we have a little azalea garden right on the side, which I think with proper care will end up to be a burst of color every fall, every summer, every spring rather. And here it is right here beside two large oak trees. I think it'll be a nice one. I planted two more in there and filled it in with topsoil and mulch. Gordon and Beth and Calvin Taylor have been here. What is the day today anyway? There it is. And we just had a wonderful visit. Gordon, just in a sentence or two, what's happening at the children's home?
Well, we're very happy that we have a vice president taking my place and 4 managers, one for each of our 4 branches of the children's home.
That's great. How many children do you have, basically, altogether?
Altogether, we have over 800 children.
Right, that's marvelous. It's a beautiful place there
I've got one
that
more,
I've been.
and I wanted to take it.
Beth, how are you doing?
It's really good to be with you in your lovely new location here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You having a good time visiting your 4 kids here in America and
Yes, sir.
getting around and
Meeting our granddaughter, Anna.
your new granddaughter? New to you.
She'll be 2 next month.
Yeah. And Calvin, you got another year on your degree?
Yeah, I've just finished. I actually graduated last week, and I'm just finishing up my internship, which is my last responsibility at Eastern. Then I'm hoping to go back to India. I've applied to Mission to the World, and I'm hoping that everything works out with that.
Great.
He's
But
going
you,
to spend June traveling with us up to Nova Scotia,
that's great.
Michigan, North Dakota, Colorado.
Uh-huh. All right. But you folks you're gonna call it quits and stay home, right? You're gonna stay in America now.
We will stay in India as long as the Lord will keep us there.
5 more years, you said, at least, right?
We'll see.
I just wish we could have gotten the whole afternoon on tape because we roared and laughed and had just we just had a great time.
Yeah.
Theo, are you enjoying this nice day out here? Are you? Oh, that's a good boy. You just luxuriate out here in the backyard all the time, don't you? It's about a month since I took the azalea pictures, and there's hardly anything quite so pretty as a giant rhododendron bush that's in full bloom. And that's what we have here in our backyard, a number of them in full glorious bloom, all the same color, and really producing many beautiful flowers. As we sit in our living room looking into our backyard, this is the scene that we see with 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 large rhododendrons just gloriously blooming, making the site of our house back here just very, very pretty. They're going to be trimmed back so that next year perhaps they'll bloom even nicer. But we are very happy to have them right now. God alone can make the flowers. Here on the side of the house, actually in front of the rhododendrons, we have a nice planting of pansies and impatiens and marigolds all along the back terrace here and over on the other side as well. They're just beginning to really take hold and grow. And then up the steps, the backyard, we've got that cleaned up, and we're getting ready for family to come in about 6 weeks. And over here on the side, we've got some cut flowers just starting to come up right now along here. And our little azalea has bloomed and is beginning its growth spurt now. On this side, that's the west end of the house, we're going to have a lily and rose garden. We have 1 rose there. We hope to put 3 more roses in, and there will be about 6 or 8 lilies and then some gladiolas on the end there. Should be very, very nice. Here amid the pachysandra is some holly. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 holly plants here, and we're trying to figure out where we should put them. There's another one, in fact. They certainly are not in the right place here. This rhododendron here bloomed much earlier than the others. And in an effort to get things a bit more in order, this past week I cut down a small evergreen tree that just had no way to grow here. It was just kind of stunted in its growth, so I removed that and made a little bit more open space for us. This is supposed to be an asparagus patch. I put in 20 asparagus roots, but I haven't seen it. So over a month ago, I haven't seen any of them come up yet. And we look over to our neighbors there. There's a little playhouse and a swing set. And we're gradually getting things in order from our backyard down to our house. That's what you see now. And Leo again has taken possession of the entire backyard. There he is. Come on, Leo. He does enjoy being an outdoor cat. Here where the lilies and roses are going to be growing, I brought in perhaps 1,000 pounds of dirt to fill in there and underneath these bushes. And around the front here, underneath these bushes as well. And then we've gotten some mulch in, which is going to go under the bushes, even as I put mulch underneath these here a few weeks ago, and they're doing very, very nicely. It's midday here on this June afternoon, and it's just a gorgeous day, about 75 degrees and just so nice that I hate to go in and do the work I need to do. Right down there, you can hear the main Amtrak train going through. The tracks are down there, which you can't see because of a lot of foliage. But that's where we are, on the Amtrak line.
Say hello. Say hello, Jordan. I'm eating my favorite thing. I'm eating Cheerios. I like Cheerios. Jordan is.
Is Mommy watching you? Is Mommy taking care of you? Can you say, yeah, no, that's better. She just loves to watch me. Watch people in general.
Yeah.
You're a people person, aren't you? Hmm? Are you a people person? Are you a people person? Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Look at Mommy. Look at Mommy. Can you look at Mommy? Can you look at Mommy? Can you look at her? Oh. Whiskers, 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 whiskers. Whiskers, whiskers, oh, whiskers. Are those whiskers? Yeah, look at them. How about the hair? You want to pull the hair?
Oh, yeah, she will. Might be sorry you said that.
Pull my hair? Oh, my hair. Go ahead. Pull. There you go. Pull. Oh, ouch. 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 You're probably, yeah. You're probably girl. Yeah. That's pretty eyes.
What are you doing?
See?
Oh. You can jump. Jump.
How old is she, Kathy?
8 months.
8 months old.
She is such a happy girl. Even with teeth coming, and with snotty nose, and with everything, she's still a happy girl. Yep. She's a happy one.
If I have my Cheerios. What'd you do? Oh, he turned the heat off.
Well, let's see.
Grandpa. You did it! You did it! Yay! Yay! You did it! You fed yourself a Cheerio, and we got it on tape.
What time will she go to bed tonight?
Probably 8:30.
It's a beautiful.
39 o'clock.
Wait for Daddy to come.
Yeah.
You should take her for a walk outside.
Yeah.
It's beautiful evening.
Except that we have to get up at like 4 in the morning to leave.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Why did Daddy do that? Why did he do that?
For a meeting, he said,
Right.
maybe you could get the broom and kind of sweep up the smell.
I'll do it.
After a bit, when she's done, we'll sweep up and then she'll do it again.
Well, this is it for the meal. Cut it.
Can you talk some more?
He's staring at me.
Can you talk some more? Can you talk? Can you talk? You were talking and talking and talking when dinner time when we were eating. You were just talking and talking. Well, there's Leo out there. Leo just finished his bone and now he feels a little better. He also wants his supper.
Okay. Say bye-bye, Jordan. Say bye-bye. 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 Okay. The dogs on the bus go all through the town. Monkeys on the bus go. 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 All through the town.
It's a beautiful Friday evening, right? Yes, it is. It's not a Friday evening. It's a beautiful Sunday evening. We just finished our worship service, and guess what's happening up there? A volleyball game. Let's go see. Hello. What is your name?
Jessica.
Jessica, where are you from? I'll start it up. Look at this face. This is Joe Sauer. I never thought God would give us a house that had a yard big enough to have a volleyball game. A volleyball court. Look at this. It is all just great. Praise God for what He has provided. And all these kids having a ball back here, enjoying themselves. Yeah. This is just great. What a wonderful time everybody's having. There's Jake, and there's Ian, and there's Brian, there's Tony, and there's Matt, and Tom, and Mary, and those guys.
Pepsi tastes good.
It isn't Pepsi, it's Coke.
Coke tastes good. Hello, 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 hello.
Bunch of clowns here. There's a bunch of clowns coming here. What are you playing?
Monopoly.
Tell me more about it.
Grandpa, I don't think the video camera's on.
There's no red light.
I got it.
Okay. You also have to take a 9.
First of all, we want to say that since it's August 1st, 1995,
09.
Steve and family are with us, and we just arrived after a baptism the other evening, and we're now having a good time. What are you doing there, Jesse? Poking your nose?
No, let me tell him, Dad. There's no red light.
Okay.
Dad?
What are you doing?
Two houses, 220.
What are you playing?
Monopoly.
Tell me more about it.
Grandpa, I don't think the video camera's on.
There's no red light.
I got it.
And so, who's winning in this Monopoly game? That's the question.
Well, I think Sanders...
If I could get free parking now, I'm winning.
What's this, Jeff?
If I get free parking,
What is it?
I'm winning.
Well, I think
Put those here.
if anybody got free parking, they would win, because it's usually a lot of money.
Oh, really?
That's too high,
Have
right?
landed on free parking.
Nobody has yet done it? There must be $1,000 there.
More than
But when it's
$1,000.
don't,
Really?
Yeah.
and it's going to really change.
Wow, that would really do it up, wouldn't it? Steve, hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome home. You told us about 2 crises, but you haven't told us about the third one yet.
Sandra keeps telling me I'm on vacation.
Well, I know, but I want to hear. Sooner or later.
What do I do?
How are you, dear?
I have, now you would be,
Mom is right in the middle of it.
so you just keep it
She goes, she keeps going.
And Sandra's here, too?
here.
She took my beautiful...
Very well, Landlord.
She took my place. She loves this game.
Before I roll
Well,
on page.
4.
Sit down.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Close for comfort, I think.
now we're set up.
Mark was mowing.
Yeah, so pitiful.
No, Bobby's in there, but that's not him.
Hi, Mark.
They must have sent these.
Mark.
Mailing us.
Mark.
We got one too.
Mark.
Dad's got one too.
Oh, really?
They just must have said, all right, look at that, still have everybody. They're on the sheet. They don't get they don't get it back from me though. They get money from me.
Oh,
Oh, very ready. Oh, I can get a Clark mail order for like, $4. Double print in there. $13 for print.
We got the roast on hot dogs, roast on marshmallows. Where was this? Oh,
The 1 hour places, yeah, I like them too. Depends on the roll of film. It's like a good roll of film and all.
Really? It's hard to tell until you get to know.
Those hats are great.
Yeah, that's nice. That's only
Mark has one, but my,
$8.50. I didn't.
Oh, that was a big mouth.
$11.50 for double. $11.95. $12.95 flies in print.
A lot of places are now advertising they'll put them on computer discs.
Oh, really?
They have-
Why is it really that's what you didn't do?
I did.
Get their attention over this way if you can. See if they can get things done.
Have a quick video.
Huh.
Clap, clap, clap.
They're all in the
Clap,
schoolhouse
clap,
up there.
clap,
Oh, there.
clap, clap, clap.
Did it flash those times?
Playing.
They're having a good time, that's all that matters.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Very
Pancake,
much
clap,
so.
clap, 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 clap.
This is now the 14th or 15th day that the temperature has been above 90 degrees. And as you can see, it's about 99 plus. Keeps the electric company coming and makes the air conditioner run lots. It's amazing, isn't it? Those kids up there, they're in the sandbox. Because of the heat, our poor plants are just suffering and suffering. We are now 10 inches short on rain.
Poor plant here. Really?
Yeah, I don't know whether that's going to make it or not. I think it's gotten too much sun, and it looks very, very sicky. Take out what you need, and then we can dump the rest. I just don't like to see it all wasted, because it's, yeah, because it's, I don't know, we haven't gotten a water bill. We get it every 3 months, but I'm sure it's going to be high because I've done an awful lot of watering.
Ours is $91.
Quarterly?
Yes,
Uh-huh. That's kind of what ours is on an average. Ours will probably be 200. No, not necessary. It's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying that. What do you like about it,
Well,
Tim?
I like the hard stuff about the hole. That's fun. The hole is making the hole. Look, there's a hole right under here. Look. And then it comes out here. And look, I'm taking a hole here so it can connect to there. And only 3 holes can connect to one spot. And this is going to be the last hole connecting to there. These 2 are connected. Right. So they can have 1 more connect to there. 2 more connect to there. Yeah. And I'm probably going to dig one here. Like a dome. Well, now comes the hard part. To get those 2 to move, I needed a like that. I'll help you here. Yes. Right? This will be hard for our arms to reach. Hey, you're standing in your hole. I want to be in your hole.
What is going on in the basement here where it's a little cooler?
Well, we're building
Oh.
whatever this is.
Whatever this is, we're building it. You know what it is. It's a house.
And somebody started to build an American flag there?
Long time ago.
Looks like there's been some pieces missing out of that. That's a nice house. It's even all decked up, right, Tim? Got a deck across the top? Roof?
Ooh.
Woof, woof.
Somehow we do need a pillar in the middle.
And here's a sleepy girl sleeping on the floor.
She just fell asleep. We suggested a nap for her, but she didn't quite take to that. So.
And here's a Jessie with a funny face. And here's a Becca who won't even look. Okay, I'm done. That's her favorite walk.
You're not in there. Coming back? You calm? You gonna play nice?
Now there it is, fully covered, right, Steve?
Not all the way one.
Almost.
But you
That's
can look in that.
taken quite a few people hours.
Boy, this has been a project. Now I get
I
ready
want
to start
the
on...
people to put in it.
Oh, that's another question.
It was Becca who had the idea, I think. She started it.
And she had mentioned the second floor as well. So if
Did she really?
she can
Oh, I don't know about that.
Preparations are in order for 21 people tonight.
We're all eating everything before everybody comes. Her son likes pickles.
What is that, dear?
So I gave one to Jordan and she liked
Well,
it.
think about it, I remember when Andy was little sucking on lemons, all the kids do that.
Yeah.
They like the sour, yeah.
And in here we have the big table. 12 feet long with lots and lots of room for lots of people. Almost looks like a banquet. And out here there's room for plenty more. Well, let's get over to the grill. There's a long table with only half of the bunch here. And that's Paula. You can't see her too good, but there she is. And there's Abby. Hey, look at all this bunch around here. Wow, look at that. There's Jake with his mouth half full. And hi, Allie, how are you?
Good.
And there's Joe munching away on his corn. And there's Isaac looking this way. And who is this, Hannah? Hannah, look at that. Having a good time with your supper. And here's Tim. You just finished yours, didn't you?
Actually, a bit ago. Probably 1 minute.
There we go. Now we're finally recording.
You're talking to this and it's
Well, let's see who we got here.
away.
Oh, this is great. Oh, I got kids jumping on me.
Go up to me on the telephone. Go to me on the telephone, Becca.
There goes Hannah, too. What a playground, huh, Andy? What do you think of this place? Ooh, that's a balancing thing. Can you do it, Becca? Take your time. Oh, it shakes. It shakes. Stay on there. That's all right. That's good. You got it. You did it. Woo-hoo. That was good. Oh, look at Timmy. He climbs like a monkey. Can you try it? Oh, see if this little guy can do it. Gonna go back now, Tim? All by yourself? Good job. Let the little guy go. Hey, Becca, don't jump. Hey, you knocked that poor kid off. Becca, go back the other way. Oh, hey, he can do it too. He can do it too. That's fun. Just a minute, Hannah. Oh yeah, don't spit at me. Say, Hannah,
What you doing? Where's Jesse carrying this? Hey, Hannah, why don't you go up to that tower again? Go ahead. Go ahead. Do you know how to get over there? Huh? Hi, Jesse. What you climbing on? Oh, that's good. One at a time there. Oh, hey. Try this one. Jesse, try these bars here, these rings, I mean. Yeah, no, the other one, the rings. Look. Great. It's a hanging bridge. Here comes a bar climber. Can you do these? Where are you going? What, Hannah? Oh, but I didn't see you go over the other one. To the big tower. I didn't see you go over there. Where are you going, Jess? Over. Oh, I thought you were going to climb under the rings. Can you try the rings there, Rebecca? Oh, you're too tall for that, Becca. You're walking almost, aren't you? Here's one goes under and one goes over. There's Timmy and Andy.
Going over is hard.
Here comes Timothy behind you. Where's Grandma?
Hi, Daddy.
I can't see you.
I'm going to show you how. Find the hole. Like here's the hole. You have to find the hole. Throw it out. And water, I guess water doesn't go in either. Yes, it does. And mine too. No, I'm getting suntan. I even can see it. It isn't getting higher. You have to move them faster and just move them around in the water for a very long time. And then it comes in. Comes out or in? In. There is holes in these. Yeah. So the water can come in and out. think it goes out very well. Well, it does come out. It does. Only drops. You can get it in, I guess, but you can't get it out. Yeah, you can get it in, but you can't get it out. Yes, I can get mine out. Ah, yo. Not very well. Yes, very well. Sticky. Oh, get up. Stand up. Here. I don't need any. Why not? I have my own can of water. So I'm just putting some on your back where you can't reach it.
Here are kids having a wonderful time in a little bit of water on a hot day. Isn't that great?
No, it's suntan lotion.
A little bit of water on a hot day makes a lot of difference, doesn't it?
But we're using suntan lotion.
That's good.
So we don't get sunburn. Suntan lotion. You have to get some suntan lotion on my back.
Okay.
Good work on it.
What are you doing here, Uncle Dan?
We're breaking ice.
Breaking ice to make ice cream with.
Oh,
So we've got to crush up the ice blocks. Hannah and Amy and Andy and Rebecca and Betsy are all helping.
where does the ice go, guys?
Into the bucket, right?
That's right, in the bucket. That one right there.
Whoa.
And then it goes where?
Into the ice cream.
Well, some of them need to be smashed. Some of them don't.
There's some big
Yeah,
guys.
get the bigger chunk and kind of find a box that's still pretty strong. No, that's fine. It's a big chunk, like
Yeah, that's a big one.
hey, you're now go over like you're going upstairs. You want to go for something?
Well, yeah, I need a spatula for Grandma. Could you do that, Andy?
You run out and go for it?
Upstairs here. And go ask Grandma for a spatula. Spatula?
Those chunks are hard.
Good.
To deal with. Yeah, you're really talented. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it.
Here's one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, we're smashing ice and putting it in the bucket.
Uh-huh.
To make ice cream. Yeah. Yes,
What?
ice cream. Ice cream.
We all scream for ice cream?
We all have the ice cream.
Oh, not ice cream. Ice cream.
Thank you.
You scream. Ice cream. We all scream.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, it has to
Just pull it. Just kind of just push it in there. You gotta pull it. All your might. Just yank it. Stick your finger in there and let him go and do it. Just pull it. Yank it.
Uncle Dan, maybe you can plug that in. Watch the backlight if you're over there.
No.
Don't need to plug it in yet, I guess. We'll put the ice in first. Are we ready? Let's see if we can get it.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not?
Yeah, we still have the light. Yeah, we got the light. Well, we still put it. We got the light. Yeah. And we'll still have the light.
Oh, there's running all that time. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Hannah Lynn, how you doing? You working hard? Good. What are you gonna do to it? Huh?
I need to rinse this out.
Okay.
A little shorter one. That's going to be a little awkward.
Good job.
You're going to have to scoop the ice out and put it in there.
Well, that sounded like it broke a little bit, Hannah. That time? Do that again.
Right.
Careful, Andy. If you get on the wet, it will slip. It'll be slippery.
Oh, someone slipped by. Mm-hmm. Hey, Hannah, you know what you can do? Stand up with it. Hold it, pick it up and stand up. And don't drop it on your toe, but just drop it.
There we go. She's going to do it.
Yes.
Oh! Did you get your toe? A little bit.
Oh, I was trying to tell you to be careful about that toe.
Well, go here.
Hello.
That's going good. Little stuff. She needs to come down in.
There isn't very many little
Well,
stuff.
the big stuff is on the top. Just kind of pick those out. Yeah, put those into it. There you go. Into a container. You have a container. Because you want to hammer? That's good. That's a good one right there. You want to have to
There's one ice thing left. Hey guys, there's one ice thing left.
All right.
I'll take that.
Huh? No. What's wrong? No, it should be. You don't have to plug in, do you? I'll plug in. That's why I asked. Okay, go ahead.
True. Yes.
That's good enough. You gotta break it somehow.
That's right. I can't see it. How about that way? Wow.
I think that's
Let's see what you're going to do there, Jeff. Wow. Okay, how's things going over there with the ice process?
Right now.
There it goes. Now it's working.
Gotta get it in there in a hurry now. Let's do it this way, shall we? Take the big pieces out. There you go.
Ready?
The big pieces are very useful.
Good job. Oh, it broke, Jess. Better dump it out.
Throw it out. Now, we gotta get it going fast now. Let's do this.
Oh, Jess. I told you. It was open. Jess, watch what you're doing. Watch what you're doing. Woo!
No more. I gotta put some salt in it now.
Salt. We're going to have salt-flavored ice cream. Rebecca, does that sound good? Salt-flavored ice cream? No?
Oh, sure. Don't stay very long, Tim. Oh my goodness. Very cool. Okay, one more. I think vanilla. Yeah. It used to be we have to stand here and we have to crank and crank and crank, but now the electric motor does it. We'd crank for a while, and then he'd crank for a while, and then Daddy would crank for a while, and the other Daddy would crank for a while. And when we finally couldn't crank anymore, then we'd quit. That was the old way. Whoa, slippery. Now, why do you suppose we put the salt on it? Make it taste better. Yeah, gotta give a reason than that. I think the motor's starting to go. It's gonna break. Because I think it stalled once the last time, and there we are. Oh, melting so fast.
It isn't authentic. It isn't authentic without the paddle. Oh, why didn't I? I thought I had it.
One channelizing tape, and then it's left out.
We'll get him.
Yeah, he's got years. I have a salt. Almost that. Salt in my hand. Now, it's probably just salt. I was scooping up salt. That yummy guy. What do you think about that?
Good.
Oh, is that all? Yeah. Oh, you don't need any later, do you?
Immigrants. Oh, this is a something that you can prepare and fry it, and it's something that has a particular strange shape.
It's waffle.
It's something that
hot dog.
what is something? It's something natural. It's I believe it's related to squash.
Zucchini.
Okay, keep on that track there.
Okra.
Keep going there. Very similar to okra, but it's a different color.
Okra, carrot.
The unusual color. You got it.
You're very good.
I don't know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is something that you use when you're going to attach something to something else.
Nail.
Bolt. It comes in a tube. They took out everything.
Well, could you have said this word has in it something that goes with bacon? Could you have said that?
Yeah, you could, but
This word is something that, and like when he said squash, he could have said this word has something that we would normally have with bacon.
It's a very popular food with children.
Pizza, macaroni.
No, at Mother's Dream for lunch. Very easy.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Thank you. This is something that is dreaded by a certain age group because they're afraid to show up in school with one on their face. Thank you.
Quicker on there.
Okay, this is high in fat, has
French fries. Pizza.
no, it goes very well with coffee.
Green pie.
Donut. Oh, this is hard. This is a place which contains water, which is
pool, aquarium.
it's a place of business where there's water and a lot of activity.
Yeah.
You tie up at the
Stop, yeah.
but much
Here,
larger.
yeah, here.
It contains the
Marina?
Oh, yeah, nice one.
Very expensive liqueur. Yeah, you lost
Here's
one.
on your face, Sam.
But when you get beat, what happens?
Wine.
You lose a point?
You get a point.
We get a point.
You
I
get
like
one
that.
point.
What
You
happened?
got
You couldn't
two
get
points. You got
Only if you
acne,
skip.
you got donut.
Eat.
No, you got beef. You get a point for me. Wait, okay.
Okay, this is G, called between bones.
Oh, a fracture. Arthritis.
Okay, this is an adjective that we always wish life was
Easy, nice.
easy. Along those lines.
Good.
Let's see.
Comfortable. Productive. Wealthy.
Nice, good.
Give us a.
I don't know what to say. Sorry.
Give us a fill in the blank.
What was the analogy?
So there's, let's see, it's not nice, it's not good. Comfortable, friendly, happy.
Okay, again, there's an adjective that the opposite. I can't say opposite. It's blocked out. No, okay, the opposite of. Good.
Challenging.
The opposite.
Complex, that's the complex.
Right there. What did you say earlier?
Simple.
Simple.
Simple. What did it say? Blank life.
Who wishes
Blank lifestyle.
Blank life.
What is it? What was it?
Right, who wishes that was?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do.
Yeah.
I would love to have life to be more simple.
What was the word?
This isn't a mean turtle anyway. Well, your own camera, you know it, huh? Yeah. Sit down, big. Where are you going? Drink your milk.
Where is upside down?
Yeah. Is she a graduate of the university? Graduate of the prenatal program. Yes. Her mommy is, but
Going into medicine next year.
Hannah's there. Getting ready for breakfast.
And the booger man.
If you want to get on, you gotta get on.
Yeah, you better.
Never
mind.
Okay, let's get on now,
Really,
I think we've got stuff off.
I will go
We're getting enough, huh?
Yeah, I had, it was cool.
and also the fact that in DR, there were no, or very few.
Oh, good, now I get to flatten the line.
Hands-on, hit or miss type of things that were going on.
But your
But
friend
Haiti
Ryan
itself
will get
has had
like my arms off.
over 100 years. And do a lot of independent type of stuff. Not so loud.
Okay, let Hannah come forward just a little bit.
Jesse, maybe sit back a little bit.
Just give us a.
Straighten out Jordan's shirt just a little bit so I can see your name on it. Okay.
Timmy, can you turn around this way? Just a little bit yet. I'm almost done. Confusion. Can you turn this way? Everybody?
Everybody turn back this way.
Face us again, because I want to get.
Oh, I hadn't heard that. Cold mother. Oh, I hadn't heard about that.
Wait for a minute. That's a nice one, Andy. I like that.
You want some help over
Hi, Becca.
Here. I'm going to take a picture with my camera now.
Okay, we got the whole bunch sitting.
Yes, we have to do this.
Stand on the floor.
What does it say?
All right.
No, no.
Good. You got good.
Becca, what's on the back of yours? Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's great. Okay. Hannah, what's on the back of yours? Oh, I like that. That's good. All righty. And there's what's on the back of Mark's. This boy is into everything. He doesn't stay in one place very long. He just keeps on a going.
Becca's and Hannah's clothes for getting out.
Whoops. Oh, okay. I guess it's all right.
Becca? Your favorite treat?
But I'm not getting out now until Mommy comes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what Mommy says.
Okay, Grandpa. Say hi.
It's time for water shot, shooting missiles of fly.
Wow.
In the water, I can go all in the water. I go up here with a missile, hit missile. And I can go underwater. I go up in the air, and I can get so alone, and I can
say, Becca? Hannah, sing? Okay.
Now Jesse's turn to sing.
Whoa.
Okay.
Birding people, huh? Jesse sing too?
Well, one day there is super missile was made. It flew very high, high, high with its jet water propelled engine. But sometimes it ran out. Whoa!
Hey, Clink.
All right, you guys starting already?
Jesse is 53.
53 what?
Pounds.
Pounds. 53.
Yep. And I'm 46 left.
All right, now I take over and measure you. Come on over here.
Now you go measure. Second step. Okay, Tim.
Can you see over here?
Barely.
Oh, well, they're doing.
Two things at a time. That's all right.
You can't get this.
Boy, you're just 50 3/4 inches.
40.
That's it. He's off the scale now after that.
50 3/4 inches for Jesse.
That's as high as that thing goes, isn't it?
Oh, no, it goes way up.
Oh, good.
Way up to
We'll get him until he's 25 years old.
3/4 inches.
Wow.
Now, okay.
Okay.
Jimmy's next.
And Becca's on the scale.
She weighs
Did you read what she's got? 39, right?
He was 42
Oh,
pounds.
this way.
36, I think.
36.
Nice and straight.
39. 39, Becca. 39 pounds. Almost as much as Timmy, but a little bit
How's
less.
that? Is that about right on your head?
All right, I can't do anything now.
47 3/4 for Tim.
Well, I can't.
That's it.
That's all right. I'll just get him. What's Timmy?
47 3/4.
Okay.
It's grown almost 5 inches.
Okay, Hannah's turn on the scale. Okay, Becca, step out of the way. I'm trying to film from here. Becca,
Okay. And over just a little bit.
I'll turn it off now. I have somebody in my face.
Back up, Timmy. Back up.
How's that? Is that on your head? How's that? That's pretty good, right there.
How much is Hannah?
Okay, we've got 47.5 for Andy.
Wow.
47.5 for Andy.
Ooh.
He was 47 3/4.
Wow, catching up.
I think it was 20.
Okay, we've got 44, 43 3/4. Let's measure Tim again. I wonder if I got him wrong.
43 3/4.
Okay, here comes Marco.
I'm afraid maybe I measured you wrong.
Oh, well.
This was not set on 0.
How far off was it? How far off was it? Rebecca? Rebecca, move. Thank you. Oh, well, we'll measure one of them again, see how far off. Just stop biting your fingers.
3/4.
Thank you. Why don't,
Could have gotten more off each person. Okay.
Okay, I've got 47 for Tim. What did I have before?
47 3/4. But then you have Andy at 47 and a half.
I have to get on that. 47.
watch out, watch out.
Now let's try Andy
Yeah,
again.
Andy's shorter than Timmy.
Okay, I've got 49.5 for you. What do we have?
50. You had 50 before.
49. Okay. Gotcha.
1 inch difference.
49.5. I'm learning. Okay, let's make it 50 because I was really squashing his head.
Really?
Squashing his head.
Hey, he's almost off.
Okay, so check what Timmy's is.
Oh, excuse me, take your head up, put that down,
Get on the
and
scale.
then we have to do it this way.
Get on the scale.
No, we can't do it that way. We need a roulier.
Right here's a ruler.
Roulier.
41.
41?
He's off the pound.
You've been running it off. That's what you've been doing, Tim.
You get us the same.
Boy, she
37.
was 22 weight and 30 and a half height. Now she's 29, 37.
37 inches.
She
Now, what about this one?
She grew 7 inches.
Tape measure for this one. That doesn't go down that far.
It's on small size, so it's not touching.
You're just gonna have to measure it.
We measure him laying down. He just got measured a few months ago.
Yeah, it's all the way down.
Hey, you.
27, does that sound right?
feet are on the ground. Her feet are on the ground. You get. Oh, there you go.
21 and a...
Hello. Uh-oh.
She's like 21 and a half.
Okay. Go ahead, try that.
Nothing!
Nothing?
Doesn't weigh anything! It only weighs 0!
Sandra? Get a good rear view there, hon. Sandra?
You gotta stand up, I guess.
I'm getting a good rear view here.
27 and a half. Looks like she is.
27 and a half.
0!
Okay. I can't get it.
Well,
You
21 and a half.
reenact the incident that you had. We'll remember that though, honey. We'll remember that one.
You said you were cool a little bit ago. You're from Upton? Let me come in now.
Let me cut it in half for you, honey.
So, Sandra, you want to read the results there, Sandra?
Together weighs 70.
Wow, 17 pounds. 17.
Wow, are you
You're more together with 70.
Let me put that on a little flight. As they say in Australia, little flight.
How much did he weigh?
17 pounds.
Well, Jesse and...
weighs 17?
Cut it up a
You
little.
couldn't weigh 70, you have to be 60.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh dear.
Like, it's more like 69.
Yeah,
Wow.
like 69, 70.
Want to go over a little mark and see how much you do?
Wait.
There you go.
There you go, you got it, all right.
You got it. 50. Stand still.
Uh-huh.
5 pounds. All right.
Our bunches really had fun back here in our nice backyard with all the trees and flowers and things. They've had a wonderful 2 weeks here. Always something to do. It may be the sandbox over there, which they've had lots of fun in, or it may be the swings and slide, or maybe playing ball, but they've had a wonderful time. For that before it wears out. Isn't that something? We've got balloons and everything getting ready for the first celebration of Jesse's.
All grown, so we figured since there was only 2 hats, the men had to wear them. That was only a fair distribution.
Okay.
I'm surprised she's wearing it and leaving it on.
You can always share yours with Mark.
I know how to get it off.
I can't get too much.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, Mark! Mark! Look at the funny hair on.
I can't get my... Okay.
Anybody have cake?
My what's on the table? Kathy, is that funny? Kathy, what do you do with the table?
Don't do it on me.
I don't know what I did with it.
Because mine has a hole in it.
Someone give me the one there.
Mark is loving that. Oh, my goodness.
Get the rest of it.
Not gonna
Blow too hard.
I think I'll hit him in the face too hard. Get him a hole.
Probably when I'm getting too I did a lot of dance then.
Right, what are we celebrating, Jesse?
My party. My birthday.
How old are you? 5? Is it 6?
8.
Oh,
Do it right in his face. Do it from Mark. Okay.
he's trying to figure it all
I
out.
like to see it. Fine. Good job, girl.
I don't want
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jessie. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, blow them out. My goodness. You need a little help there? Wow.
Whoa. There you go. You got it. You got it. Good job. All right. Well, hey.
Oh no, what happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. You could have run out of there.
Light us up! Let's have a little light up!
There you go. Oh.
You got it. All right. Good job. You got it with that. Get back again. All right, good job. You got it now. There's no way to start again, huh? You really blew it out that time.
I win if I make
That was what an amazing job. You did.
They're pretty stiff enough.
Hello. 1, 2, 3,
Not a wind.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! Yay!
Right.
You must be,
air.
you must be a real fire breather. Jesse,
Jesse.
do you breathe fire or something, Jesse? Is that why you can't breathe?
Is that a pretty cake, Reverend me? Hey.
Yeah, there's been a lot
Now,
of
we
these.
can have ice cream with the cake, too.
Okay.
I still wait till I have my cookies in my tummy. They're too crabby.
Oh, they're crabby.
What kind of weed won't grow in the garden?
Kiwi.
Seaweed. Have a happy birthday.
Now,
Okay, now
oh, what is
this
it?
one. I'm gonna read this. Oh, that one too. This one.
Hannah,
Good.
what is it?
It's a dog.
You know who gave it to you?
This looks like Snoopy. Hey, you have a Snoopy.
Yeah, Cassie.
Snoopy dog.
Yeah, Cassie, listen, Hannah. Hannah.
Happy birthday. Why did Snoopy? It's your birthday. So cool. Look, what are those?
Your birthday. What's it?
Oh, these are the things that have stickers.
Okay. What's it say?
You only got one. How about it quizzes? Happy birthday, Jess. Hope it's a cool. It's as cool as you if that's possible.
Then what?
Love, Daddy, Mommy, Becca, Hannah, and Mark. Thank you for the card.
Very welcome. We love you.
And
you're cool.
I have a really funny joke, you know what it is?
What?
Why is Snoopy hiking, Snoopy?
Because he swoops a lot.
Yes? Oh, look at this one I have. Oh, it's on a flea. Bye-bye goes the flea. Now I live next. He says, Flea says, stop fleeing on me. Fleeing.
Almost time to take there.
Birthday joy. You'll love that. I like
What is that?
Can you unscramble these words that tell about the picture on the travel? No, I cannot.
You think?
Maybe later.
Let's see the picture.
When you have
Bunny balloons celebrate duck, cat, turtle, birthday.
Hey, you
time.
cheated.
Yeah.
This is your special birthday. It's time to shout hooray! Hooray! And wish you lots of blessings on your extra special day.
Great. What else is there?
Happy birthday, Miss Uncle Dan and Maria. Thank you. Thank you. How many presents left to see? I'm gonna open this one first.
That's neat paper. Look at all the animals on that paper. That's fun. Those are landmarks Uncle Dan.
Right.
And Timmy and Andy.
And Bee. You'll love it.
I think you will. You can get it out. If you can get it out. Rip, rip, rip. Look at that beautiful. A beautiful
You
paper.
put water. Wow.
Whoa, it's a
Air water rocket.
Andy was hoping it was going to be
Air.
then you have to
Air
put it
water?
outside them.
Right.
Oh, it's just air?
Right.
No, air water. Magnet set.
Oh, those are fun.
Oh. We could use these for home.
Yeah.
And you also think we can use for home.
Mama's always thinking about homeschool.
Yeah.
Hey, cool. Geometry study.
Yeah.
Oh, and magnets.
I'm gonna do good, Joe.
Good, great.
Joe. Okay. Now, this one.
From who?
Is.
That was from Grandma.
No, that was from me and Kathy.
Are you sure?
Uncle Scott.
Maybe I
From
should. Okay. Thank
Jordan.
you. Jordan.
Jordan.
But Uncle Scott did send this one.
Jordan must have picked it up.
How do you know?
Because she only and she only picks baby toys. Swim, run, crawl, fly your way across the Americas. Oh,
Turn
this
it
looks like fun. It's a game. Game. That looks fun too.
The game.
Yeah. And I got something fun too. The Sierra Club. I got something. The Family Club of Adventure and
A
Exploration.
little pocket one. You put it in your pocket.
That's something we'll have to play together, Jess.
Yeah, look what I got.
Yeah.
Right.
Those are
Yeah.
tadpoles.
Oh, there's another card.
And then they grow bigger and bigger and bigger. And then they turn into
Let's
butterflies.
see if there's a card on this one. No. See who this is from.
What boy is that?
Trying to climb up it. Grandson, see this hug. It's for you. Happy birthday. Lots of love from Grandma and Grandpa. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you.
We gotta have one of those big hugs of yours afterwards.
Sure. Ooh. Canteen combo.
What?
Canteen. Yep, it's a canteen.
Has to come off your list.
Mommy, yes,
First one.
built-in compass, handy storage compartment. Could I open
There's a
this
compass on the top.
8-ounce refillable can? But I can't.
Then I guess you can.
Look at the top there, like at the very top.
Yep, there's the built-in compass.
Right here.
You can hook it to your belt if you're wearing a belt.
Yeah.
You have to wear a belt.
You Yes, it's actually an old belt, but
That's not so hard.
this was baby. What's behind you, Dad? You don't do that for you? Very well. Olympia, Washington. Dover, Delaware. Do it right in his face, Sam. I felt like you did this.
And marked it with the beat.
Do it again. Carson City, Nevada.
Lorraine.
Go in there, wonderful. All the toys, all the children.
I'm sorry we seem to be, you know, did you know that there's a message on our...
That was the other one. Yeah. Everything worked very fast. It really changed my whole world this summer.
Wow.
So, you know, there's like thousands of houses for sale in Philadelphia, and even my own neighborhood, everybody goes to houses for sale.
Really, up there too.
And within weeks, they put up for sale, it's sold, and the first couple who came through bought it.
Really? That's a deal.
Isn't that amazing? And within 2 weeks, I bought another house. Wow.
Things that are not good for babies to learn how to do.
Yeah, you got it.
There,
Jordan, can you clap?
Okay.
All right. You're gonna try to walk. You're not even 8 months old. You can't walk.
Let's put it in her face, honey, because she's a little bit scared of it. She doesn't really...
That's all right.
It's okay to do it towards her, but just don't do it right in her face, you know? There.
But you want those hearing one under there? Tomato.
Your tomato. That's
Oh,
boy.
Ellen.
That's one of your
You
favorites.
have to do that.
Oh, he can't. He can't do it. He likes it. Yeah, he would love it.
You have to do that.
The face in the bottom, too. The face in the bottom.
Physical and capital? Physical and capital?
I would hope you could do something, and that's Katie, right?
You get me just the amount of that you get, okay?
That's Cuba.
I got yours. Tomato. Nobody knows what's on that.
Now yours is on there, your Dominican is on there somewhere?
I got yours. I got yours. I got yours.
So, if you were doing this country, you're going to have the red numbers. If you're doing the travel, you're going to have the
Oh, did I push? Oh, I'm sorry.
comes up, Cuba, you're going to identify Cuba, then you're going to do a Zoom number. So you're going to do 17. That's one way of learning them. Here, and not get
I know, you can turn them over.
I know, France. I've been there. 5 summers ago. I went with the kids at school, you know, and one of the teachers, and it was Tuesday, must be in Belgium. I tell you what, I never got the money straight. I never.
Oh, yeah.
I said, okay, where are we today?
What kind of money do you use?
It was great.
Rebecca, she's allowed to sing.
But she's not allowed to do anything to me because I don't like it.
I don't know about that. It's hard to make stick.
I'm down.
Under it.
Now, if you ask nicely, and then since the whole thing is on film, we can find out exactly what happened.
Where's the question mark?
You can ask nicely and see if Hannah
Because I don't know
will
what
please
these
go
are.
over and think somewhere else.
What number?
Oh, okay. So now we know that Hannah is talking
Bulgaria.
about you.
That's another one I don't know. He's just making a family.
Right, not for public, not in public. I don't think that's a lot. He never lets anybody know. He has that kind of disposition.
She wants it, but she mustn't play with it.
Alright.
They're
Make
fun to
yourself
play with,
comfortable in there,
honey,
aren't
but they're
you?
dangerous for babies. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they're dangerous for babies.
I like this.
Yes, you must, if you
what's the
bit
matter?
it,
Hey, what are
you'd
you
be
doing?
in trouble.
Trying to put on now. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Oh,
Andrew's getting me.
Finally got it.
Nice one, that was it, right?
When that started to do it.
There we go, on our head. Look at that.
Wow, he's standing up.
Look at what she's doing.
What is it, the mirror, Kathy?
Yes.
The mirror. She's just fascinated with the mirror.
It's a mirror. Children are so amazing.
Yeah, they really are.
Yep, there's 3 of them right there. Came by for an overnight sleep at Grandpa and Grandma's motel.
Mark. Hey, Mark. Mark. Hey, look up here. Hi. Hi. Are you having fun? Okay, enough of that. All right. Here he is. Oh. Whew. Boy. What a boy. Who's that back there?
You'll be running all over the place next time we see you. I'll have to child-proof the house. I'll have to put a lock on my
You're getting
cabinet
her
door.
back of her head, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Come to this side here would be fine.
There it goes. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's focusing that.
Is it on manual focus?
Mm. Nope.
Come on, try some more. Try some more.
This thing is supposed to turn when it focuses, right? No?
What's the matter?
Oh, there we go. How's that? Now you're standing up. Now you're on the top of the world.
Whoops.
Huh.
Not enough.
Talking about.
Not enough. I need more. He always likes to have more.
You were happy before just doing the fussing, doing the running around.
That's fun.
You have 2 bites, one on your right side of your face and the other on the left side. What are those bites? Are they vacation bites?
Must be. We didn't have bugs down there at all, but.
I got to see the bite in that
Oh,
place that we walked.
yeah? Oh,
You're a
Yeah, we were
smoocher.
out on the way home.
You're a smoocher. You're a smoocher. Yeah. Oh.
yeah.
Yourself. You're a
Like that.
smoocher. Not now. You don't need a smooch. Life is too interesting. What's Grandma doing over there? She getting breakfast ready? She getting breakfast ready? good-natured guys, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Mark's gonna feed the cat.
Mark, no, you just throw it on the floor and all that stuff will fly. Take that away. That's why good deal.
That was so much fun.
That's more fun than Leo, right?
Want to get started?
Sure.
Look at this.
Watch out, Leo.
Oh,
Dangerous.
Gone.
Elbows, he'll just start walking across.
Well, now just look at him.
Yeah.
He's standing there all by himself,
Yeah.
just leaning on
He
it.
just leans.
Oh, I know, he was doing that one.
Now go get it.
You're playing quates, are you?
Get it.
Yeah.
There's the
He's leaning too much, he won't be able to get balance.
He gets leaning back and then he can't get up from there.
All right, go get it.
Somebody, usually the last one up.
Come on, sweetie.
Come on. Come on. Oh, what a beautiful.
Oh, look who's up.
Got this morning.
Look who's up.
No.
Go to mommy. And,
Good morning ritual.
good morning.
Morning, Grumps. Turn yourself around like this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that boy. Here comes another one.
Hey, you.
Morning, Becca.
You mimic a chimpanzee pretty well.
Yes.
She really does. You mimic a chimpanzee pretty well.
Let him come to you, Becca.
Another one.
I'm starting to find the
Wow, look at that.
Oh, there he goes. Looking for something.
Is the date still on that, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll take it off.
How do you do that?
Right. Your right hand, your second finger is almost on the button.
Eight.
Yeah.
Plus or minus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, breakfast done, let's go have breakfast.
He's got grandma. He's got grandma, right, Hannah?
You got me? Couldn't grab a hold enough to get up?
You need hairy legs, don't you? You need hairy legs so you can grab the hair. Whoop, here she comes again. Becca. Becca. Becca.
Becca, can you talk to Grandpa a minute?
Don't your knees hurt when you do that? Or your feet? Oh.
My knees hurt when I do that.
Do you? Do they? Well, I see you doing that on the cement, and I say, how in the world do you do that
What's the name?
without hurting your knees?
What's the name?
Steve, would you want us?
Steve, what are in all those big bags?
Well, there's 4 suitcases, mostly used clothes that were collected by kids from New Life Church.
Huh.
We're giving away down there. We're going to give it out down in the Bate. Mostly. There's a few other things mixed in.
And they weigh about 50 to 70 pounds each, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I think this one, I hope this one's under 70. And this one, they're both pretty heavy.
You have to weigh them all before you
Well,
get them going.
sometimes they weigh them at the gate, and sometimes they don't. We just try to keep them by down to the 70s completely.
Do you want to weigh them now?
No, that's okay.
Off from Coatesville to New Jersey, and then tomorrow you're flying away.
Right, tomorrow.
Well, utterly amazing. You got it all in.
It's amazing.
It's incredible. You got about 400 pounds of clothes in there, I think.
Okay.
This looks like the last minute packing up and saying goodbye.
Check the whole house right good. Really good, right, Candace?
Spread out at all.
No. But you know how it goes. This little thing and that little thing.
Wait. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make another quick check.
I think it's fine. I didn't put anything in there.
Yeah.
one's not coming.
Oh, Mommy's in the back. And Hannah is in the back. And Jesse's in the front. And Becca and Daddy. Bye now.
Bye, Becca.
The last picture I was on. You thought I forgot perhaps.
Is that right? Yeah. So you brought a water gun?
No, let's see how things turn out. Remember that day? I remember that day.
You remember that day? Yeah.
I had a great time.
Well, I did.
I'm glad you did. I think we all did. That was someday.
This is what?
Up there and then.
I missed the men's breakfast, too. I really do.
Do you have any down in your other church?
No. There were some bonus breakfast. BP, bonus breakfast.
They were the best. No doubt about it. There's Craig.
Honey, just kind of cover it up.
There's Carol. Of course we know Ed. Honored guests.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
And there's Gail. Helped pull it all together.
We're going behind. We're going. I don't know which way we're going.
Oh, yeah, there's someone over there. Oh, okay. Is that on the right way? Or no, this way? Which one? This way, this way.
This way.
Yeah, put a little yellow on there. Here, cutie.
And there's Becky Beneke. And there's Marlene. That's Lauren. That's right. And her brother John. There he is. A nice little place to sit. That's great. All right. You go ahead and eat. And then we have the whole family all around. Bruce?
So you, when we get back, you know, the honeymoon's over, so that sounds like...
And there's Sarah.
That's a lot easier. She learned her rhymes. Could we take a seat, please? All you Presbyterians? We could. Well, does it mean we have to sit here and frown? You're the leader of this pack.
They don't take any.
Pat and Ed up front because that's where they usually sit. You sat right over there. Ed, you're in the wrong seat. You're always up front.
I'm going to put the amen back here. Where's your pillow at? I don't know. I can't see.
Who's missing? The master of ceremonies, Craig.
Even though nobody does it, you have to.
What's Craig doing?
Every week you're going. What's
He's so nervous he's in the bathroom.
Well, usually that's float. You know,
You want to come to the church meeting? You can sit down.
How was your week?
Okay, as you know, we have some honored guests with us this evening, and we are going to be sorry, as you well know.
We're going to be sorry.
We're
going to be glad to go. You're going to be sorry.
But seriously, things never change. We just have a few special things for you planned. I really didn't have much to do.
All Gail's fault.
So, We're at the church now. You're supposed to be, you know, the pastor's in session. We're supposed to be a little bit more reverent. We have a few things for you. Because Craig gave us an assignment. He said, you know, do something that reminds everyone of Ed and Pat. So,
Your husband is something else.
we didn't know what kind of congregation you might get involved. Oh, Reverend.
Might need to get some from that direction.
We didn't know what kind of congregation you might get involved with down there. So we wanted to make sure you didn't forget your roots. Okay? Roots. So would you put those on?
Period. Holy.
We just want you to remember.
Whoa.
You have to put them on, have your picture taken, come from here.
Presbyterian. Holy.
Hey, those mainline shirts?
Mainline shirt.
Could you stand up here for a photo op?
Photo op.
Yeah, next to the reverend here.
These are the two elders. These are my two elders.
You know that?
Yeah. We have elders now. We're going to start our church right here at the base.
Their main line.
The main one. Look over there. There's another elder over there. Elder Dirk.
Elder
Look at
Pat.
that. Wow. What is this?
All right, now with your shirts on, please. You've had enough notoriety. Sit down. Now, yes, honey. Yes, you're in. Now, your ball? That's right here, I think. Come on, Craig said we should do something very, very quick because time is of essence because the children have to get in. But he asked that we try to do something that reminds us of the two of you. So the first thing that comes to mind is faithfulness. Faithfulness. Now, yes, faithfulness. And so in reference to your wife, I'll have to say, you know, the Sunday school classes with Craig and Scott teaching that long. And then Pastor Brauning went overtime a few times. And so the coffee and the nice dainties that she made, that was really why I decided to become a Presbyterian. The coffee and the nice cookies that she made. Never had that in the Baptist church. But we thought, the one thing that came to mind with you was the proficiency at which you did one of your chores. So, as a special tribute, we got you. These are for you, Ed. These are all for you.
We'll pass them out.
No, there's a little something inside each one from the people. Just a little note.
Oh, these are actually letters.
You don't have time to read them all now. You just have to take them with you. Those are yours for your house.
Read a couple. Unbelievable.
Right now, here's the deal.
I just can't get over this.
Being a Baptist, we were allowed to, you know, make a few wagers.
Yeah.
And I was telling someone one day about your faithfulness.
Yeah.
And I said, there's a man in our church can pick up the hymnals in under 60 seconds. And I said, he's so good at it. He is so good at it. He can put them in these baskets like lickety-split. So, a slight wager, he said, well, you know,
Could I pick him up within 60 seconds?
yeah, could you? You think you can handle it? Now, of course, if you don't,
Or are you gonna scatter
if you don't, you owe him $5. $5. It was, you know, that's the odds.
Tell me this again. Now, I have to pick up these hymnals.
Within 60 seconds, you get $10. If you don't, he gets $5. You can handle that?
Go.
We have to pay half amount. Now, people aren't going to give me. No, they're going to be everybody's going to leave just like a normal Sunday after he says the benediction.
Amen.
Everybody's going to leave. Pass them out, Ed.
Pass them out.
figured, you know, you're down here by then.
We wouldn't have this many friends in our, you know, I mean, that's about how many people we had some Sunday. Just beat the number of people here. Yes. I don't have one yet, no. One tomorrow. It wasn't Dad. Here, Dad. Oh, thanks for you. There's one, there's over to Dad there.
Okay, all right, now we're gonna have a quick benediction. You're gonna move over to, this is Craig's department over here. All right, listen up.
You're all standing, I think.
All standing?
Yeah. Amen.
Amen. All right, please leave the books the way you normally did.
I'm not sure what is going on, but
Whatever is going on.
You have your sneakers on, Ed.
ready, set,
Go, go! 4 or 5 girls, what's that? You're gonna get hurt. Oh, then you gotta change this diaper first.
I'm not positive, I'm not ahead of this.
I got that. I got that.
That is 1 minute and 3 seconds. Ed, can I have the 5? How do you think I'm any serious?
I guess I did it.
You know what, she was really young.
Somehow I didn't get them all.
Anyway, they're your hymn books.
I was rough watch.
Actually,
A man of his word.
enjoy the book.
A man of his word. I can't believe you did that.
Enjoy the book.
Where are you gonna have these books? I mean, this is
They're yours for your new home.
unbelievable.
Okay, over here. Craig's in charge. He's got some letters for you. We're gonna sit over here. That was fun. Wider. Front and center. Right here.
Someone is
And you should sit at the right hand.
I'm going to.
Good,
Last, sure.
good,
We had a family comment?
conversation started.
Okay. I've asked everybody to bring a favorite anecdote, preferably the most embarrassing thing they can think of. But no, something that everybody has a choice, whether they can create something serious, something light, whatever they want. Everybody's going to say something, and we're going to go in this order. We'll start with the Brownings, and then the Browns. I'm sorry, Browning. Browning. Brown. I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again. The Brownings, you're up.
Smoke a lot.
The Browns are on deck. Pedigree in the hole.
That was the old sign boy.
Yeah. Real bonding.
Whatever happened? Yeah. Whatever happened to the sign?
I don't know. I think
It'll be a collector's item.
what happened to the picture? Is Okay, quiet.
I have so many memories of family, and I don't know where to start, but I'll try to keep it short. Certainly, I think of loyalty and encouragement. But I have to say about Ed, the main memory I will always have of Ed is what a good sport he is. It has to do with that picnic.
Not anymore.
And tonight, he proved that it is.
Oh, I have treated you royally.
But, I would say about those of you you are, when I read the scripture, or hear the scripture, it says, it's you, I think. You and
You're very kind. Very kind. That's nice, that's true. How are you? You're very kind. I'll call and give you a hug.
Brown.
I'd be embarrassed. Me?
Well, you know, John characterized the one thing that really vivid about it. And we were over here just playing this game at this very property. And Ed, I think you and I were in the running.
We're, I think,
not top, bottom billing.
That's right, we're on the bottom billing. And it was nip and tuck. Right to the very end. Nip and tuck to the very end. And I think it was your graciousness to let me come next to last rather than last.
You didn't know what he was in for.
That's right, I didn't know what I was in for. But then when I saw the very end, I said they wouldn't. They couldn't. They wouldn't. Ed, are you dried out?
I'm dried out, Bruce. I'm dried out. Thank you for allowing us to get my opponent, the captain of the other team.
But other than anybody else, I can't think of beat those chairs up and down more than you did. And you and Pat just come next to each other.
Remember the gymnasium that was always cold in the wintertime?
We had the bird.
Dirty.
Yeah, the bird.
Oh,
You
yeah.
leave the doors open and it could never heat.
You remember when we had to run the baby things like
Yeah, that was
The older Russell Buffalo.
That's right.
We didn't really concentrate.
it's a great scene.
Yeah, we like it now too. We've learned. We've learned, yes, we have. We've done
Great,
some
so
good.
Had a good example.
Worn out, yeah. They're never worn out. You always get a new seat.
By example.
Right,
Yeah, you did.
Benekeys are up, and then it's the rice and stuff.
Oh, man. Come on, Craig. Why did you do something like this?
That Becky and I were going to get along well with them, that they had a good sense of humor. And that was when Ed told me the story of Pat's Corner. And I said, that's the kind of guy I want to grow up to be. If anybody here doesn't know the story of Pat's Corner, you have to get Ed to tell it. Second was the day I ran into Pat over at IGA. She invited Beck and I over to their home to watch movies and eat popcorn. And up on the screen it said PG. And I knew that we had good parents to take care of us because they fast forwarded through the part and got upset.
Sorry about
I
that.
still haven't seen those sections of the movie yet.
That's great.
Becky, do you want to say anything? Right before Sarah was born, Pat and Ed came over and she brought this huge, beautiful quilt, probably the most beautiful quilt I've ever seen in my life. And she gave it to us in honor of Sarah's birth. And it still hangs in Sarah's room. So we always remember Pat, many talents, and we thank her for that. And Ed, many memories, but the one I selected for tonight. Ed, as you know, is an avid baseball fan. And he has taken a couple of us on some baseball trips. So one night he decided to take us to one of the Reading Phillies games. And he said, well, the game's at 7 o'clock. I'll be able to get out there to make the game. We drive all the way out to Reading, get there right at game time, and there wasn't a car in the parking lot. Ed rolls down the window and asks the guy, where's the game? And the guy said, oh, it was a businessman special today at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What a great time was it?
That was the second one that happened. I took Jack to one. Same thing. Businessman special. Unbelievable. Yeah.
I just want to say, I think I won't look at you because I'll start. No, I just learned a lot about hospitality from you too.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing.
Please,
And hospitality, they are my models of hospitality.
I can't take it. I can't take it, Pat. I'm getting out of here.
Not many people know it's saying the doors unlocked.
I'm getting out. Well, we don't have walk.
I remember coming over to your house early in the morning. You said, just when you get there, don't knock.
And we were told, doors unlocked, please go.
Well, maybe I ought to give mine.
Your father's...
Yeah, I think you're still.
He did it all. This guy did it all.
I just remember Pat, I would say, gifted hospitality with the dinners at her house and just a wonderful cook, which you know Ed's good cook, but we'll say Pat. But I think they both had that gift of hospitality, because I remember the very first person we met outside of Hope Church was Ed. And he made us feel so welcome and just, you know,
If you had pumpkins or something at the time.
Yeah, the only thing that's selling for anybody wants. The kids, yeah, I remember that. Well, I had to get supplies back.
So we're gonna miss them a lot.
Yeah, well, we're gonna miss you. We have missed you. Only see you once a year. We have a spare room. We'll be there.
They're closed this year. It's getting out of hand. We've had too much meat to eat. Anyway, we wish you all the success, and speaking of success, most of you don't know this. I'll bring up a little bit of the past, since we've been having a little fun with it, and I should tell you something more serious. Most of you don't realize this, but in his senior year of high school, Ed was voted out of his entire class as most likely to receive. And I got 8 or 9 here, but my wife just vetoed every single one of them. They get worse from that. But I just wanted to say, Pat and Ed, regrettably, have a situation here. Not everyone could make it to this send-off party. And so we took it upon ourselves to call some of the people on the telephone who couldn't make it. To see if they had any parting words. Unfortunately, as soon as we mentioned the name Ed Faraday, most people hung up. But the few that did not hang up laughed hysterically, and then they hung up. But we should mention that your very good friend, your best buddy and dearest pal, Lynn Buckman, actually tried to sell me a car on the telephone. But
Lynn Buckman what?
Tried to sell me a car. But we did get a hold of one person for a modest honorarium. And we had that conversation with his permission on tape. And I'm going to pass out the actual dialogue. What we did is we tracked down James Boyd. And I told him a little bit about the situation and asked him if he could, please don't look at these yet, okay? It's the actual transcript of the conversation, because you're not going to be able to hear it because of the noise, and he's kind of in the background. Anyway, so we chatted, we ran him down in West Germany where he was speaking. He was on another speaking engagement. And so we had this conversation with him, we taped it, and, you know, it's a very moving conversation. We thought you should hear it, so I'll play that now. We have a small gift.
We've just been down a gift pack.
It's a very small token card.
We shouldn't. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say.
I think the fact that all these people came here is testimony to the fact how special you are to us.
We thank each and every one of you for coming. Did they put plastics in something like that?
So anyway, you honor us with your presence, and we're sad to see you go, but we wish you the best.
What can I say? What in the world can I say? I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm just delighted and surprised.
Jordan.
I'm not that. I'm not the noisemaker.
What is this? What is this day?
First birthday.
October the 9th, 1995, just a year late.
She doesn't know about opening presents yet.
There you go.
That's all new to her.
Oh my goodness. I gotta take some pictures.
That's all new to her.
Look at the camera.
Yes, it's Jordan's birthday today. Grandpa and Grandma just arrived about half an hour, 45 minutes ago, and everything was ready for a nice supper and a birthday party.
Is it in there?
Yeah.
We should put these balloons behind her.
Oh, right.
And there's your mommy trying to make things just as good as they can be.
Just like the opening for
You like those balloons? You like those balloons?
Jordan. Jordan. Hi, Jordan. Hi.
I think we have a sleepy-eyed girl there, don't we?
Jordan, look over here, Jordan.
Your eyes,
To bed early tonight.
your eyes look like they're starting to get just droopy.
She doesn't have that second nap.
Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun?
I'm gonna clear the table, and then I'll bring the cake out.
She's really having
You
fun.
open your present, you don't even care. It's Pat the puppy. You like your Pat the kitty cat. Pat the puppy. Pat the puppy.
I'll play with that word. Right now, I want to play with these balloons.
She's got the handle on those balloons, how to do it. Give them a jerk.
Jordan, here's your wagon.
Look what Daddy bought for you, a wagon, a little red wagon. The Sears and Roebuck red wagon. Nice and deep.
Yes, you can ride in it.
That was Daddy's present, I think.
Here, Jordan, see? Jordan. Jordan. Hey, Jordan.
He's too busy.
Look. See? Wagon. Wagon.
We'll give you a ride in it.
I'm going to go for a ride tomorrow.
Yep.
We'll go outside and go.
Every kid I ever knew liked this one. Every kid at the Discovery Toy parties liked that one.
Did you get that Discovery toy?
She will after she. I know she's so mesmerized by those balloons.
I don't know if she's
Where's
going to
that?
do her
Oh,
cake.
there we go.
Hi.
Put the balloons away from her cake.
Over this way. Hello, honey. Hello, Jordan.
Those balloons are something else.
Hello, Jordan.
That is a cute little buggy. Volkswagen buggy.
So far she's gotten a book. Pet the bunny. No, pet the puppy. Yeah, a little goofy buggy. Now we have to open Grandma and Grandpa's present. Grandma and Grandpa.
It's very different from these other ones. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
That's a hummy.
It's a hummy. What is it? What is it?
Oh, she likes it.
It's handmade by a lady over close to where Philmont is. Philmont and Drescher.
Oh, neat.
It's
That's so cute.
found them at a craft show several years ago.
It's a hummy.
Kids love them for pillows.
I bet.
Oh, they just love them for pillows.
Well,
It's a false
the pillow that she's sitting on is kind of the same shape as that. She's always grabbing it.
Let's see, where's the, oh yeah, read what's
The name Hummy was for
There's the hummy.
one of the grandchildren
There's
could
sleeping.
not print out
She's
Humpty
awake.
Dumpty, Hummies. Soft pillowcase and Secret Heart will soon be your child's most treasured doll for
See
you.
that? There's a little heart right there.
It's a little heart.
Just this is removable so
Jordan.
that you can watch it.
Oh, that's neat.
Jordan.
So cute.
Jordan.
Oh.
You can take it to bed with you. You can lay your head on it. And in the car. It's nice to lay your head on in the
Yeah.
car.
That's what she'll use it there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time for cake.
Mommy wants cake.
Scott, what kind of noise does the little car make there?
Did she? Did you?
Like, I think it was her first birthday.
Oh,
Horn?
really?
Turn it on.
And then I
Ignition.
gave
Probably shouldn't stand up in there, right? That's a good idea to have a little red wagon. She's now 1 year and 1 day old. Yep.
I think we should go for a ride.
Go ahead, pull her around a little bit.
Sit down.
For a ride?
Old style. The old style Sears Roebuck wagon.
Here we go. Go down the hall.
Well, maybe next year you can really be friends.
Yeah. Probably so.
Right now, I don't. Yeah, she crawls. Oh, is she crawling? Yeah, she's just, that's the thing. I thought she was going to sleep. Yeah. Now she's old enough, doesn't want to walk.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh.
They're my parents. Good and Wayne.
It's a great place, Kathy. Zero memory. What's that?
Mommy and Grandma.
Yep. You do. Looks like he's about 18 months old, right?
Younger than that.
Is he?
Yeah, looks much younger.
That's a nice use for old tires. Yeah, I think they have they've just done a treatment job on all of this. Looks nice. Gets a lot of use. She likes swinging, doesn't she?
She loves it.
Nice to swing. You get a picture of her?
I got a picture of her.
You're turning around there, Jordan. Kind of put her on a lazy Susan and it wouldn't be so hard.
She likes it on the wood floor.
Yeah.
Take a picture of Grandpa, take a picture of you. Grandpa. Grandpa. Look at Grandpa. What? Where are you? Grandpa? Look, Grandpa. Jordan? Jordan. Look. Grandpa. Look, Jordan. Whee! Grandpa?
You and Daddy have some great times, don't you? Huh?
Yeah.
You have some really good times.
Turn around. Turn around. Here, turn around. No, I don't like these.
It's so warm here. She'll probably be lots more comfortable if she takes those off.
You don't want the overalls?
What time are you guys planning on leaving in the morning?
I think we'll probably leave about 8:30. Because what is this day?
What?
Bacteria farm.
Bacteria farm.
Beekman, we saw that show that one time, Beekman's World. It's on public TV. It's a science show.
It says
She must have a neat store near her.
you get stuff from, you get bacteria from like off your feet, different yucky things, and you grow them. You turn it around to the back. I think it shows you what
You can grow them and see what
you
they
grow
look
them in
like.
those little petri dishes.
They don't look like my work dishes.
Yeah, they do look like Mom's work dishes.
Andrew, what is going on with your cauliflower nose?
Andy's a present for Timmy.
It's your own son.
Yeah, we ought to do Slave Day.
Slave day?
Yeah, we should do Slave Day.
What's that?
Here, you can hold this.
Well, in
Oh, you'll have
schools,
fun with
they
it, Tim.
have
You
Slave
will.
Day where
You'll have fun.
underclassmen can be sold off to do,
Oh, right.
Now I can
so
take
easy you have to do the task.
Listen to me, a bacteria farm is a place to safely grow smelly bacteria that you collect from your toes, moldy bread, and lots of other disgusting places. Find them, smear them, grow them.
This bacteria probably too cold in our house to grow.
And it grows in our fridge, they'll grow in
That's
our
true. It grows very slowly then.
And then look at them under a microscope.
That's
Yeah,
a
we have the
possibility.
microscope to look at
You
them.
could look at them.
What's in your mouth, Rara? Come here.
You know, it's showing.
Go ahead. Open your mouth wide. I'll take a close-up shot. There we go. Right there. All right. I see. Okay.
Is this from Grandma and Grandpa then, the next day?
What's that paper say?
These poor parents try to train their grandchildren, their children right, and then we come along and foul it up.
It doesn't take much to undermine it.
I know. How about your mouth, Andy? What's in your mouth?
Your tongue. And your teeth.
Wow. Is your name Babar?
No, but it's his birthday. We have fun with magnets.
Oh. Look at all that stuff.
It's science fun.
Why don't you hold that up and let me take a picture? No, not in front of your face. I want to see your face.
Let's see your face.
Just hold it down a little bit. I want to see your face. Okay. So, what is that anyway?
Bike pump.
Oh, and a water bottle for your bike. Oh, nice.
Do you like the train water bottle? You like the very black, I know it.
You have a black one, Andy? Oh, they're most important. I think the black goes with your bike, doesn't it?
He has black on his.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have very much black on mine.
Okay.
Brake goes with black on it.
Doesn't have the, grass.
Oh, that is some kind of carrying box there,
Oh, no, it's strap it
Mm.
or crack it, rather. What's in there? Oh, it's in there, that's right.
Happy Columbus Day to you. Happy Columbus Day to you.
Three Cousins Detective.
Happy Columbus
Bunch of
Day to
Related.
you.
Hey, Tim. Haven't seen these before, have you?
The mystery of the dancing
These are a
angels.
series, the Christian,
The Phantom Evangelist.
the Ten Commandments, and these I think close to the
Oh, I've
Spirit or
seen
whatever.
those. I've seen
So
those,
they both enjoy them a
The
lot.
mystery of the
Magi.
Magi's treasure. What's this group of kids called, Andy? Remember?
One
No.
cousin,
Three.
3 cousins, etc.
And what's that? How do you say that for short? T.
Oh, that's a nice shirt.
Wow. You don't remember TCDC.
That's
That is
beautiful.
handsome. Wow.
It can be a top short short.
That's a great shirt.
Real handsome.
I'll pull the tag off.
Good
That's
colors.
not right
Boy,
now,
that's a Christmas shirt.
It could be.
Red and green,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's all right.
Now you do this one and this one.
This is almost like Christmas, Tim.
It's pretty good.
Except that you're getting all the presents.
And just last Monday night, we had another birthday. We celebrated Jordan's birthday.
What was going on?
Did she open anything? Did she open anything?
No,
She just sort of tossed it
she,
around.
she just like looked at the box and turned it around.
Nice box.
She didn't even know how to open it.
Ooh, I'm glad you gave me something to pop.
What did you get in your box?
Is that a camera?
That's Dan's book cover.
A camera? Your own camera?
What?
Oh,
Whence that?
Camera.
Where did it come from?
They'll pull it right into here.
Where did that come from?
A remote control like Jesse's.
Well, we got that for him, right?
We got this.
That's neat
Yes.
stuff.
We'll have to teach you. We'll have to talk a little about the video, right?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You like The Last Chance Detective?
Have you read?
Haven't read the book yet.
I have a book, but you haven't wanted to read it yet. But it's supposed to. That's,
Very good
phenomenal.
show.
I got a show for my birthday when it was my birthday.
Well, the story behind this one is actually one of those ones where I sell for, oh, you've won a thing, just send $12 to pay for postage and handling,
Camera?
Yeah, and it was,
Vivitar?
Yes, it's
For that?
it's got no lens cover in it.
That's all right.
But it was kind of like, it came with like a $100 worth of free film if you send your film to the one developer, and they'll send you back. So it always catches like, never again. I actually went for it.
It's a good starter. It's a good starter.
I figured it might be good for him to.
Why when the car comes to it, it won't.
An atomic power charger.
Why when the car comes to
Wow.
it?
Oh, the binoculars.
It does? Oh,
That's not binoculars.
No, that's not binoculars.
It goes with the Hot
pushes
Wheels
the Hot
strap.
Wheels, right?
Oh.
You guys like to play with their
Remember
Hot
we
Wheels.
have one that doesn't work.
No, you
Oh,
have
it's a charger for batteries?
Right. This one does,
No.
really does battery
The car
power.
comes down the track, when it goes
Oh.
through it, it powers it and can send it around the track.
Oh. Great.
You can make more than one thing. Make it go like this,
Mm-hmm.
or I'd like to make this. You start it off here, then it hooks into here, and then goes like this, and then does a double loop, and then comes around like this, and
Whoa, that's quite a track. I don't
goes
think we can do
up,
that.
and then look how it turn.
Wow, they've got a lot of chargers in that. Do you see how many they talk to me?
Do you
One
have,
here, one here, one here, one here.
do you have some
Can I
track
jump?
at all? Do you have track and?
Several years ago, I picked up a whole box for $2 for the yard sale. So
Mm.
they,
track.
a lot of trash. They need more connectors.
Do you have it set up somewhere?
Mom, and
No,
then
it's
look.
just one of those where they're plastic strips that you set up and take apart and you rebuild it however you want. So they have to put it away, you know, when they do it. But they usually just start out, you can still start out by the starter thing that's up high, and that can be in the place where they start to run out of energy, then you can,
Right.
and you give them energy to make around the rest of your track.
Okay.
Lego idea book.
Oh my, Lego idea.
Which ideas of
All
things you
kinds of
might
things
make.
to make with Legos? Whoa.
All right.
And most of them you should be able to make just with the basic pieces you
Right.
have. You don't need the fancy things.
Wow.
And those are probably the funnest.
You
The
love
basic
to follow the Lego
I've got
instructions.
all these old instructions that my
That's
brother
a
had done,
neat
but he
ship.
had all the gears and that stuff.
How
So,
many
you know,
pages
they started to get a little upset because we
Yes,
can't make
quite
this.
a few.
Mhm.
Ooh, even stickers in.
Great. Building the hospital. Interesting. Neat.
Again, there's something new, honey.
Great.
It wiggles too much. It just wiggles too much for it to go through.
Almost.
Oh, I can't get back there in time.
You and many more.
Come on.
When you take another
wish.
picture of
Like
it.
that?
I will.
I don't have
Gonna make a wish?
focusing. It's not focused.
Turn on.
Okay, you wanna make a wish? And then don't tell us. And then blow your candles out.
Let me see.
Okay. Don't
You
take too
sing
long.
again.
My grandpa wants us to
Wait
sing
a minute.
again.
I need to.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Timmy. Happy birthday to you.
Candles are getting kind of short. You better blow them out.
Yep.
Well, I haven't.
Deep breath.
Oh.
Okay. All
There
right.
you go.
His soccer birthday cake.
And now he's 7.
Right, Andy.
Did Mommy make a soccer birthday cake for
Yeah,
you?
it's a soccer birthday
Wow,
With
that's neat.
sprinkles, so they like
cake. Soccer ball.
Let me think of something.
Okay, you have to tell us now.
Candles.
Oh, here, you need a candle?
Mm.
Oh, something has to be done with this candle. Okay.
I have another one, Dad.
Oh, I imagine so.
No.
And I knew if you were doing it, I didn't want it to go turn.
No, I was in the bedroom then.
Mommies have a way of doing things when you're not watching. They sure do. Grandmas do too.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
Okay. Anybody want a scoop of ice cream? Could you get some forks for us?
No.
Spoons?
Timmy.
I'll get some ice cream on it first.
We need some forks too.
Forks and spoons.
Dessert fork,
The little ones are okay. Thanks, Andy. Scooping and helping. That'd be great.
Grandpa, they were curved and like this.
I think I skipped a page. There were thick pages. Yes, I did. So Anansi went walking through the forest until he came to Lion's house. Lion was sitting on his porch. At his feet was a large pile of yams. Anansi loved yams, but he was too lazy to dig them himself. Scrooge! Down fell Lion. Anansi ran back to Lion's house and made off with Lion's yams. So there. An hour later, Lion woke up. His head was spinning, going round and round, and Nancy was nowhere in sight. And when he got home, he found that every single one of his yams was gone. Isn't that something? The lion was very sad. What do lions want with yams anyway? Lions eat animals. They eat flesh eaters anyway. But Anansi was very happy. He couldn't wait to play his trick again on somebody else. Anansi loved bananas, but he was too lazy to pick them himself, so he said to Elephant, "Hello, Elephant. Isn't it a very hot day?" "It is," Elephant agreed. "I'm going for a walk in the cool forest," Anansi said. "Wouldn't you like to come along?" "That sounds very nice," said Elephant. "Thank you for inviting me, Anansi." So out they went for a walk. So Anansi and Elephant went walking, walking, walking. After a while, Anansi led Elephant to this certain place. Elephant looked. Do you see what was all of the bananas? What an industrious spider. An hour later, Elephant woke up, his head spinning round and round and round. Anansi was nowhere in sight. And when he got home, he found that every one of his bananas was gone. Every one of them. Elephant was very sad.
I thought that elephants like peanuts.
They like peanuts, but they like bananas too. So Anansi was very happy. He couldn't play his trick. He couldn't wait to play his trick again, and he ran. He played it on rhinoceros and on hippopotamus, on giraffe, and on zebra. He played it on every single animal in the forest, but stamped all 8 of his legs. You see it. You just don't want to say anything. Say what? Little Bush Deer said, "You know." "Is that what I'm supposed to say?" "Yes," said Anansi. "All right. Then I'll say it to make you happy. You know."
As long as life endures, through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. This grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less things to sing God's praise than when
Let's do it with the lid. There we go. Do you have a hat on?
Who is this little girl here? Is this little Joy? Joy and Mommy came today to visit a little bit. There's Joy and Mommy. There you go.
This is like having your picture taken.
Yeah.
Can you smile at the camera? Can you smile? Say hello, Joy. Hello. Is that a nice man that you have there? Jordan talking on the telephone? Does Jordan have the telephone? Say hello.
I think that's her favorite toy.
If you come off the button, shake one button.
Fine, as long as
They found that in the trash.
And I wonder why it was in the trash. Some other went, that's it.
Well, that's like Joy's, that musical kind of, mirror that she has, that my brother got her with.
Great, I love that thing.
Jordan loved it.
She doesn't know how to turn the button on and off yet.
Oh.
But, so we can keep it off and she'll be quite happy just looking at herself in the mirror. Say, when we get tired of the noise, no more. Say no more. Can you say no more? No more. No more.
She's very verbal, isn't she?
She doesn't imitate a lot, yeah.
Picks up an awful lot of words. Yep.
Be gentle with that. That's a basket.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bottle and bed.
Does everything go on the floor?
Not all the time. Yeah.
She may be just a little bit beyond. Funny how she puts it up to her ear.
She does that very well.
You know, we have more than one of those little guys.
No, she just wants it because Joy has it.
Joy, do you want to give that to George? Or can you give your little guy?
Oh, that's very nice.
Thank you, Jordan.
Say thank you. Give it to Joy.
Thank you, Joy.
Give it to Joy.
Jordan.
Give it to Joy.
Not quite as a friendly. Can you say thank you? Thank you. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, we have to learn those.
And sometimes say it unsolicited. Pretty good. But,
Thank you.
thank you. Who's that man? Can you give that man a hug? Can you give that red baby a hug? Hug, hug. You think you want to go after the dog? Clapping. Good girl. Yay. Clapping. Can you clap, Joy? Oh, whoops. You see the picture moving? There's a little boy and little girl, and they're in the rowboat, and the water. Look at the duckies! Are you singing?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Unless it was a lament.
Stop.
Can you turn the TV off? You just bum ba bum bum bum. Old MacDonald. You won't get her face. You need.
Go ahead.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. With a quack quack here and a quack quack there, and here quack, there quack, everywhere quack quack. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some chicks, E-I-E-I-O. with a cluck cluck here and a cluck cluck there, and here cluck there, cluck everywhere, cluck cluck. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some cows, E-I-E-I-O. With a moo moo here and a moo moo there, and here moo, there moo, everywhere moo moo. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some pigs, E-I-E-I-O. And with an oink oink here and an oink oink there, here oink, there oink, everywhere oink oink, old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some dogs, E-I-E-I-O. With a woof woof here and a woof woof there, and here woof, there woof, everywhere woof woof. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some cats, E-I-E-I-O. With a meow meow here and a meow meow there, and a here meow, there meow, everywhere meow meow. Meow. Oh. Yeah. Can you clap? Let's get a different one. That's a girl. You can clap. Can you clap? That was getting old, wasn't it? You're cute. You're cute. Your face. Are you getting her face? Yes. That's good. Is your little peepers getting tired? It's already 8 o'clock. I think this is the last day of November, isn't it? 1995. And have you had good time with Grandpa and Grandma? Staying these 10 days? Why, sure you have. Okay, let's sing. What's another song that we like to sing? Jesus loves me, yes, I know. For the Bible says so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak and sleepy, and he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Look at your bushy little hair in the back here. Look at that bushy hair. Oh my goodness. It's growing so fast. Give Grandpa a hug. Can you give me a huggy buggy? Oh, nice. Okay. I think she's tired.
Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Bye to Mommy?
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Mommy.
Say bye-bye.
Here. What is going on in the basement?
I adjusted.
Splish, splash.
You and Mommy having a good time there, aren't you?
Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You the best time, lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Boo boo be doo.
Oh, yes, she has fun, doesn't she?
Yes, she looks her best.
Well, anyway, what's going on here? Mommy, can you talk to baby a little bit and see what she's going to say?
Do you like peanut butter and honey? Where's your piggy toe? Where's your piggy toe? Jordan, where's your piggy toe? Piggy, right down here. This one here.
She's really eating this morning, isn't she?
Honey.
She's eating a lot.
Yeah, she is.
Doing.
It goes overboard.
So what are you giving her, Kathy?
Peanut butter and honey on a waffle. And she had bananas and Cheerios. Banana. 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 Banana.
And she's a munching away.
Banana.
Of course, there's quite a bit on the floor, too, but that's just the way it goes in this stage. This is December the 2nd, 1995. And Kathy and Jordan have been here for 10 days. And they're going home today.
All the attention. We're gonna miss it all.
And we're going to miss you very, very much. Yeah. Oh. Little Barky. Yes, that's right. Barky, puppy dog. Baby. She has just a few words, and they seem to apply to many things. But there are some that we know for sure. Like Nana means banana, I think.
Banana.
Okay, baby.
What you doing, huh? What you doing, huh? Are you playing with pots and pans?
You just love it, having a lot of fun with all those noisy things, aren't you? Yeah. Our 13-month-old baby girl. Oh, you got one, didn't you? That was free of charge. This one you got to work for. It's all righty. It's all right. Yeah.
Oh, tell me, Ivy. Tell me, Ivy. Go ahead.
He'll put up with
Anything for food.
anything for food. Anything for a piece of ham.
La 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 la.
Yeah, look at that. He'll even let you be close to him, yeah.
Yep. Come on, Leo. Here. Here.
Come on.
Anything for a piece of ham. That's a boy. That's right.
Jordan, that's cat.
That's cat. Cat.
Cat.
Cat. Cat. Cat.
Very good.
There you go. Can you be nice to him? You can touch it. Yeah, you can touch it. That's right. Sure. See, maybe Leo can even get to be your friend. Look. There you go. Just get right over close to him there. That's right. Get right over there close to him. There you go. Shoot.
He looks very distressed.
Now watch him. Now watch him. Watch Leo. That's it. I didn't think that was going to happen, but it did. Good morning, guys. What day is it?
Christmas.
1995, right? Wow, and you're already, you don't really want to sit there, do you?
No.
Why?
Because we need to get down
Well, do it.
All right.
Move away from there.
First, I got a toothbrush. Second, another one of those. 2 candy canes. With a pencil.
Oh, yeah.
Look, and where's the magazine?
Wow, look at all those useful things that you can do.
And these are paper.
There's a smiley face on your paper.
Now look at these two.
Those pencils like Daddy uses when
I'm glad that you put candy canes in because when I went to buy candy canes on Friday, nobody had any.
Annie made it very clear, we always have candy canes sticking out of our stocking, Mom. Yes. Oh, I better make sure you have candy
Well,
canes.
Grandma was a little too late in trying to buy them.
They were sold out, huh?
Actually, I bought some earlier, but I forgot to put in the candy.
Colored pencils.
Nice drawing, colored pencils.
A video.
No, it's not a video.
What is it again?
Kind of a special puzzle block. You make it
There's
up, those
some
pop
little-
into being blocks.
Okay. Oh, dear, I stepped right into the camera.
I'm kind of hoping there's a comb in my stocking.
Any cones
I must have left it out in there.
still have the footprint.
That's right, it does.
It makes footprints.
Yeah.
This magnet stick out.
A pen that makes
Yeah,
footprints.
it has footprints.
There's a broken
Instead
one.
of a regular point.
And color him in with
Who's that?
fruit roll.
I'm trying to get
Fruit
around
roll.
the accountant said.
No, it was
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can tell what this is.
Pop open block.
Paperback book.
it's not really catch the bus.
It's
and I
been
said,
there.
"Hey, look, I saw this one."
Oh, the pictures on the dinosaurs?
Not yet.
No, they're wildlife.
I'm getting out.
Oh,
Ocean, savanna,
how nice.
Arctic,
He's doing.
Huh.
and
This
jungle.
is an optic.
That's enough.
Do you decide which puzzle you're going to put together, Andy?
He's working on the.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
They stop laughing.
So, first I'll start with this one, the coming card.
Okay.
No, didn't you see some wrapping
Yeah,
stuff?
he's so far.
I thought we weren't opening presents yet.
This is all in his
We
stocking.
wrapped it in our stocking.
Don't.
Why don't I just see how I can stack them up? Then we go to
Shanghai. Kidnapped. True story, that one, about a missionary.
Fastest car in the country?
That's just a story.
And a beautiful Christmas tree that Mom decorated so nice. 1996.
This one in OS.
Eat breakfast, Bruce, and have a good breakfast. It's fruit?
Yeah, I got 3 of them, so I've got plenty.
That's part of your breakfast.
I don't need any more fruit rolls.
Yeah. Sorry. I watch out. Being the one with lips.
What is it, Tim?
No.
These are too good.
Wow. That's great. Oh, look at that. You read them. The fastest car in the world?
What?
And Shanghai in China?
Yep.
Uh-huh. That's good.
It says the fastest car in the country.
In the country.
And this is the story of Hudson Taylor.
Oh,
Oh, really?
that's super.
Missionary. Eat that.
That's super. I've read Hudson Taylor's letters and devotional work.
I want to read his story.
Quaker magic book.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. I know I love this magic book.
It has 25 magic tricks in it.
I'm trying to open this up so that you can put it back in again later on.
What is it you're doing?
It looks like it's a bearded Barney. But you take a little magnet.
Just trim the end off, huh? There you go.
It says Doodlesaurus.
Doodlesaurus. There you go.
Have you read about Brauning and those?
Why don't you have a seat, Andy? You
I
have to
do.
kind of keep it
Top.
steady.
Where did you get that, Andy?
Where'd you get it?
He's a Hot Wheels fanatic.
Really? Well, but where did you get it from? Timmy got them for you? He
Oh,
knows you
yeah.
like Matchbox cars, doesn't he?
Wow.
That's the car key you picked up?
I like this one the most.
Yeah.
I like this one the most.
These are presents the boys bought for each other, right? Do you need to cut those open, Andy, or you want to leave them in there now?
There's my pencil.
Wow, that's neat.
There's some of the bright colors in it. That's the reason I like them. And it does have, well, that's kind of dark green, that's dark green. And then what?
Those Uggs.
Black.
These are from New Zealand.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get one of those. Well, that does have some nice pink color in it.
I think these gray colors are good.
Aren't they nice?
And yes, they color.
Put your arms around each other.
We just try to line up the cars for the picture. Okay. Grandma, what's your
Our
arm?
blazer, 4x4 blazer.
Andy, give a hug to Grandma can take the picture.
Granny?
Grandma.
Looks like Timmy wants to play Santa Claus this morning.
We gotta let the kids get free turns for everyone.
Right.
Here, that one. Let me see this one.
And he's open his.
What?
He's open his up.
Oh, boy. He just can't wait.
One.
This is a video.
Oh, Andy can't wait.
No, it's not a video.
See, Andy?
This is Bible Old Man. I think it's like Old Maid. Or something from the Bible.
Oh, that's a name?
Yep.
Did you bring that trash can?
Oh, this,
What's the story?
I sent Timmy and Andy off with Marcia to the Christian bookstore to buy a present for their mom. I stuffed the money in Andy's pocket. When they got there, they met the pastor's wife, and she helped them pick it out, I guess. So, but the two boys worked together, and they picked out what they thought would be a nice present for their mom.
Ooh, look at that box.
Hey, this is huge.
That's what you always tell me. I'm going to tell Tim.
That's right.
Ooh, looks pretty old.
Oh, how lovely.
You guys agreed on one. That's neat.
There was a few others, like the wise men walking.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it?
Nativity scene.
But some of them, I'm going to tell this time out.
and get that and bring it over to me so I can look at it?
So that was an accidental meeting in the,
No, I was
store.
meeting her there.
Oh, you,
But they very eagerly went up to her and asked her to help them right away.
oh, that's neat.
Andy, could you go bring that?
Let's see that book,
We're
man.
Costa Rica together.
Let's see that book.
This is all the
The
Mexican
kids would
birds.
all be bigger.
This is
That
one
was the one gift, and I was so thankful. I put them in the tree and decided to put back in my closet. And then we had a major water spill. And that was when destroyed.
Yes.
What kind of major water?
Well, I filled up the tree. He asked how much water did you put in? I said,
Dominoes.
more dominoes. The tiny stack up.
Awesome Bible activities. Awesome Bible activities. Bible.
He knows how to do it. He just said, right in there.
They're all there.
Oh,
This training you can assemble yourself.
oh.
It's not an HO training. You can put that together by yourself.
You set it up on the floor and so
Can we do it now?
I joined till that.
And he's got it turned on already.
Wait till we get,
Get things cleared out a little bit first.
Yeah, otherwise you get a little piece somewhere. Oh, they'll like
That came from Uncle Randy. What a thoughtful present, Uncle Randy.
Oh, I see. So it's all self-contained in the end.
Yeah, it's got a legend.
oh, good.
I went myself around the tracks really.
Waffle baker. Wow.
You like the alphabet, this is an alpha block.
Waffle maker.
Alpha block?
Randy, they love waffles.
Absolutely.
Oh, let me see that. Oh, it makes waffles with the alphabet on it.
That's great.
Isn't that neat?
Alphabet and for
And
you.
numbers too.
Yeah, numbers. For Mom and
For
Dad.
kids with an appetite for learning.
Is she needed or you thought?
I didn't know if you had dominoes or not, but I bought a whole bunch so you could make those things and rack them up. I can't imagine.
Waiting for the dot. You think they need slippers?
Look, I'm
The boys think I need new slippers. I'm supposed to know that.
We spent a lot of time looking around for good ones. Didn't
Well,
remember
that's
that?
probably just the shoes I finally found.
Remember the shopping trip to get
those are
minor
nice.
slippers?
Oh, I think someone take
Oh,
these to
even
the
look
trash
nice.
can.
I think so, yeah.
Take those to the trash can.
I don't think she needs those anymore.
They're not only friends, huh?
sorry, I don't know where it's the
Okay.
trash can is.
Right, don't worry. We're gonna keep. I think I'll just wear them.
I needed slippers. Thank you.
Magnifying lamp.
I thought it was a guitar.
Look, Mom.
Mandolin.
Fluorescent magnifier desk
Mom,
lamp.
look how it's up. I put Grandpa on because it's
Yeah, I think he wants me to use less electricity.
More Legos for Timmy, huh?
No, actually, you said you wanted one of those.
He has one.
It's one of the handiest things I have.
Wow, you hear that, Dan?
It really is.
I always wanted to build an airplane, now I can build an airplane.
Very good.
These boys did well on Legos. Look at all the Legos and other presents. And there's a new pair of slippers. And there's a vacuum cleaner. And there's a bird bath. Wow. That's neat.
They have a book.
And there's some things Dan got.
That's probably.
Well, all I know is it's the most popular game because Staples were having a really good sale on it, and so I tried there while they were out of it, and they didn't know when they'd be getting any more in, and people on the waiting list, and I said, well, I saw it advertised a few other places, let me just go try. Nobody had it.
It's been a real popular game on the Macintosh for a couple of years.
I know something that makes it go up in the air.
Yeah.
Of course, with all the
So I went back to Staples again and put my name on the list, which I hadn't done the first time. And they had just gotten in another shipment just before I got there and sold them all. I mean, they only had a few left from people that had spoken for it. And those were gone. Like he said, in 20 minutes, those were just gone.
You know, I was concerned just by the name, I guess it's
What a nice train set.
And they say there's 14 minutes of making of.
Yeah, that's for system 7. That's really pretty minimal for it. And that's a good amount. Yeah, 12 is a good amount.
It started out with 5.
Yeah,
And pacemaker alone needed 5.
I have a power book at the office that I need to upgrade to at least 6, which is what I paid.
You guys tell me what you're doing there.
We're making a dom.
A what?
Domino chain or something like that.
Okay.
They all fall down in a big chain. It's really difficult to do because you have to get them all balanced to straight. And it seems that if you tip one the wrong way, the whole thing comes down all at once before you're done.
Yeah.
Like building card houses because it'll fall down all of a sudden before you're quite done. It takes a lot of patience.
I've never heard of building card houses.
Oh yeah, we'll have your mom show you that one. She got pretty good at that. Oh.
We had a children's message in church yesterday, and this reminds me of Rich Pyle's message to the children. He came up with a bottle of bubble soap, and a bubble wand, and he blew bubbles to the children.
Uh-huh.
Guess what happened to the bubbles?
They went way up in the air and popped.
And they all popped. That's right. And he said, Christmas is a lot of fun, but most of the things you get are going to be like these bubbles. They will pop. And they'll break or rust or get lost or get broken again. And oh boy.
They're not permanent.
Nothing's permanent except Jesus, he said. I think I missed it.
Good.
I think I missed it.
Video game.
Now, tell me more about what you're doing.
Well,
Starts over there.
this thing. Like, what was it called? Domino?
Domino chains.
Domino chain.
Chain of dominoes, they keep toppling like
Yeah,
dominoes.
like this one. This one would go up and over and around like that. This one would come through there and then spread out there. And here's another.
Got lots of
All
splits in this. You like splits.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, here we go. Ready to go. Here we go.
Split. Up over the bridge. Oh, it didn't quite go.
Here we go. I'll do it again.
That's great. Boy, that takes a lot of patience, doesn't it, Randy?
Patience is the word.
That's what I say.
It's funny, it's not the original game, too. This is dominoes. But it's an expression, falling like dominoes.
Yep.
So they must have been playing this for a long time.
Mm.
We're not the first ones to do this.
You know, in the Latin countries, they love to play dominoes. Regular dominoes.
Mm.
You go to Dominican Republic, I'm sure in all the Latin countries they played dominoes. And it's fun.
So where was your daughter when she was calling this time?
Orlando, Florida. Well, St. Cloud, There's bread and stuff.
Oh, look at this nice red bill.
You said it's cold? Or chilly?
It's all relative.
Well, they say it's warmer than here.
Well, it's been in the upper 30s.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no frost.
We'll take care of it.
I remember we went to Disney World, it was like the day after Christmas. We go down there, grandmother was in a trailer house down there, and it snowed. Yeah, it's snowed over there.
It can happen, I guess. It doesn't always.
I think. What is the Grand Canyon?
Well, the Grand Canyon would definitely be snowing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there
This
is
is summer, I'm thinking of summertime, yeah. I think it was Disney World, we didn't have sun.
Not Disney World, summertime.
They had a blizzard at the Grand Canyon. This was 2 days before we were there in May one year. A little blizzard.
For visitors, if they go to Grand Canyon this Christmas, they're going to get in.
Why?
Well, they're shut down for this holiday.
The federal
federal employees are taking a rest. Much deserved.
I got the impression they would still get paid. I read one quote from somebody that said that they would. Oh, okay. It was a weather service guy was saying, you know, working for free or something like that.
Well, I think there are some employees that are not going to get paid. I don't remember which
Dan,
category.
can you reach that sauce for me
I
there?
did read that. Some of them
Thank
are
you.
not.
This weather service guy sounded like he wasn't doing anything, but he was even still working. He felt,
Probably the real workers will not get paid, and the bureaucrats will all get paid.
So how is the food?
And, you know, I wanted to wear green jello.
Did you put it in your
And I would make this with lime jello. That's lime. There was no lime jello in this one.
We tried two big stores.
Two big stores.
Yes, by all means.
I didn't have time to go anywhere else. I had to go with red.
Interesting, I'm starting to experience some shortages. You want some berries? Cranberries? And, pull his boys over in front of the computer program. Looks like they're not quite where it should be. No, my. Is there salt, Dan? Randy, can you reach in the salt there? Get in here for salt.
Well, wonderful dinner, Mom. Wonderful Christmas dinner. What are you smiling about?
Yeah, we wish that,
I'm so glad we could smile.
wish the rest of the family were here.
Back there, Dad?
Yes? That's what you're there? Okay.
And I think there are olives there, Dan. You love olives.
Oh, I'd be glad to get them away.
Share them with us.
Oh, you're ignoring it, Martha? Or someone?
Yeah, I didn't know whether anybody wanted a bad lunch.
Oh, no, you like them, Marcia? No? Randy?
sister and my mom. My sister and my mom love them, but I don't really want them.
And your sister's father is Michelle and
Do they
Holly.
do? Yeah. That's right. Eat those darkles.
Candy.
Yeah, I love them too. They don't rot your teeth.
Now I'm as crazy about as I used to.
Well,
Someone
Ruth,
must have been still when they ate it. With the swallowing out.
Yes? You started to say something?
Rose Skolnick is lonely, but she comes and goes. She hasn't had any takers on her house, and
Not
she's
any at all.
changing to another realtor,
Good idea.
somebody who lives right in town here, not John Guerrero.
Well, if it's gone this long, there are new takers, I've changed realtors.
Yep.
I don't know how much it will help, but can it hurt?
So she gave me pretty much a history of Coatesville. They've lived here, she and her husband had a shoe store and a men's store down right in the center of the town for 35 years or 38 years. And they own 2 or 3 buildings down there.
Or is she still on too?
No, she sold those. When her husband died, she couldn't handle the businesses anymore, and she gradually got rid of them. And,
But she kept 2 of them.
no, she sold them all. She said, I really don't want to move from this house. I've lived here for over 35 years, and I love it here, but I can't handle it anymore.
A lot of house.
She told us through.
Is that house that old then?
First one.
This house isn't that old.
This is 45 years old.
Is it really?
She's 45 years old when we moved in. Now it's 46.
Yep. Well, in round figures, it's 45. I don't know exactly what it is. Around 1949 or 50 it was built.
show you through the downstairs?
Yes. Yeah,
Nice.
Dan too. Mm-hmm. It's not as big as I thought it would be.
I can't decide.
Look
No.
bigger than they really are.
Yeah, it didn't look very, I mean, that's all the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
Which to do when
Oh, it
we're
has
done
little
eating
bedrooms,
dinner?
Mm.
Play games or go downstairs and work?
I like to play outdoors.
Play together again.
I don't know. No, please. No, it's Superman. Well, tomorrow, Daddy.
Really a short bedroom.
Out that window?
You only have.
Might be a good thing tomorrow, because other people do their food.
Really need to
Yeah. Look at downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they know some people up. They know some people up here.
We got a good friend with yourself in the background.
We're gonna be working on getting some
last year. And there's gonna be
7
9,
grandkids.
7 grandkids, and there's gonna be 9 this year. And
Mm-hmm.
2 of them will be infants, and will of course sleep in the crib, but the other 2 are gonna be like, you know, toddlers. And, I mean, 2 others are gonna be toddlers, and then
Oh, yes. It'll be a challenge
and they were in cribs this time.
to
We
take
were
care of
pressed
it.
just to get all 5 of the older ones, you know, sleeping accommodation.
How many grandchildren are next summer?
No,
Well,
we're not complaining, we're just happy as can be.
Yeah.
Not that many.
We're delighted.
So we're just trying to figure out where we're gonna put y'all when you come next summer.
Mm-hmm.
Us all?
Oh,
I guess they'll have to build a tree fort out there.
Kathy and Scott, and they're 2, they will have 2 then.
Babies.
And Steve and Sandra, and they're 4. And you guys with your 3.
No, 5.
Well, dear.
Can't be 5 altogether, right? I'm talking
If the Albrechts can live all 9 of them all the time in that little dinky house of theirs,
3 bedrooms there?
they have a couple of bedrooms and 1 bathroom.
about 1 bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a bathroom downstairs?
Maybe there's a toilet
They have,
downstairs.
they have something downstairs, yeah, they do.
But if they can live there, I guess we're the bad
I went in
ones.
to get the videos at one time, and I wondered, where do they all
Oh,
go?
Play under the better side.
They're content with what they have, folks.
Children.
They're very content.
But
Be content with what you have, says the
let's
scripture.
just add a few on.
Well, that's not all the children.
Oh, yeah.
9 for there for Christmas.
No, today's Christmas still.
Whoa.
This is a long day, huh?
Say, I'd have a very hard time living in that situation. I mean, I just,
Family, you can jam up kids, you know,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about adults.
Yep.
The adults in our family. They're just, we're really pressed to find use for them all at the same time.
Well, maybe we'll all be together out in the Midwest instead of...
Kids can be jammed in
As much
anywhere,
here.
you know, they can camp out on the floor or any place almost, but.
I think you were heard.
Well, we're gonna be here
Some of the time, yeah.
hopefully at Christmas I'll have everybody
Right.
here at some point.
Yeah.
this
you ever
roast is
meet
wonderful,
someone
huh?
whose their last name is Brauning?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're somewhere in the line.
Yeah, you would
Like
think
it
so.
might be 20 grandmas back, and then
Right.
20 grandmas in front,
Right.
and then that would be like that, and then there,
Mm-hmm.
you never know.
That might be.
What are
Yeah.
you trying to figure out now?
That's
Someone else has the last name Brauning. They must be connected somewhere.
somehow. Like
You
it
would
was
think
20,
so.
20 grandmas back,
Yeah, you go way back.
then
You would
then
think
go
so.
all the way back there, and then 20 people.
Except that, think of all the Smiths and Joneses there are in the world, and I don't think they're all related.
Yeah, but Braunings are different.
You
You don't run into a Brauning just
There aren't very many.
know?
That's true.
There's some down in Maryland.
Yep. But they're from a very different area.
That one never contacted you?
Yeah, but somewhere back in that air,
would think now you're back in Europe somewhere. In the
Yeah,
dark
maybe-
ages.
Name and paper ad or
Yeah, maybe,
something, a write-up about the
maybe in
Greenwood
the
Atlas.
age of dying, Nicole.
That was years ago,
We
yes.
gave her your address because we said you knew more.
That was years ago.
That was about
You did.
3 years ago.
I don't remember. I've been out of the circle of family history studies for so long.
Yeah, humans.
That
The
your
Bible has
genealogy,
created all
that's a
animals.
wonderful thing. Make copies of that and send it over
Exactly.
right away.
And
She'll get real excited about that.
and pretty much at the same time as dinosaurs, 60.
Well, you know, there's different theories about how long a day is, but
But
that's basically, you're right.
Christmas Day is a long day.
Now, there's a long one. That's gonna made a lot of Christmas Day.
It seems short to me.
Oh, he's had like several days right after another. He saw a ballet on TV, opened presents, built Legos, had a big dinner. The day's not even done.
It's only 4:30. Not even
No time
4:30.
for games.
4:15.
Me pull off
Yeah,
my
Timothy, return things the way they were and come back to the table.
Oh, dear.
Thank you.
Can I get anything for anyone?
Yeah. You can
okay?
let me be a Steely. That's what he did. You pull off doors and make people angry.
You can become unangry.
What a minute.
Intentionally.
You just broke the
Camera, huh?
camera. Oh,
I heard the springs.
it went clonk.
Look what he did. He only banged us once.
Oh, dear.
Doesn't matter now, it's already broken.
Yeah, it's already broken.
Stare at it all he wants now.
I think it's gonna be a while before we have dessert.
Where is it?
You know what's going to happen tomorrow morning? You boys are getting up early and you're going to make waffles for 14 people.
Alphabet waffles.
It's actually 15.
Wow.
How come?
That'd be
We
great.
got,
Because you've got a waffle
coming
machine,
over
that's
family
why.
of 8 people coming
Then
over
we
for
can
brunch
have to
at
read
about
what
10 days.
printed I did.
So,
You need to come to
I have different plans for breakfast, actually.
Our breakfast.
Well, I mean,
Something light.
I'm not gonna eat anything. See, anybody that wants to can have a Saturday morning.
Good.
Are you making baked oatmeal?
Plate's kind of hard for me to eat.
Yes, I had thought about making that, but I'm also making that egg bake.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
eat my plate and everything on it.
No hard.
I think I will make it some baked oatmeal too.
Engage us in interesting
Sticky buns,
conversation.
what?
Make
And
jokes.
sticky buns or
Pumpkin
cranberry
Keep us
muffins
entertained.
or
You ugly
Pumpkin
camera.
bread.
I want to make faces at you. It's good. Camera. I
think
know
there's
I
enough,
got my
maybe enough
camera.
Oh, things cost too much, I'm not gonna use the place.
I have to mix up that stuff tonight. I have to sit overnight in the refrigerator.
Why don't you mind?
This is scrumptious. Scrumptious, scrumptious.
Yes, very good.
I gotta take some of your wine. I'm living here.
Andy, how's your meal coming? Yeah,
You want anything?
looks like you have
More of anything, Tim?
you have quite a bit to go yet.
More? Like more?
Oh, wait, I am going to need, there's a loaf of bread downstairs in the freezer. I'm gonna need that loaf of bread.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to show you what the Liquor Control Board says about the law.
Oh, yeah?
Not what law?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's good for your body.
Fine. You're leisure.
Two parents.
It's okay to give them a taste at home in your own house, at your own table.
Let them realize it's sour. Right?
They just can't be sold it anywhere.
Really?
you can,
That's not what the
well, you
pamphlet
can't,
says.
well, you're not supposed to serve it like at a party or something like that.
Right.
But they can have a cave.
Well, I'll let you read
We'll have
the
a reading.
brochure
We'll have a reading from the law.
from the
Like
law,
once you
from the brochure.
what the name was
Two parents.
Sometimes for
then I'll be right back.
But this is good wine. Is this New York?
No, that's the
That's
California.
California.
Spoon's Farm.
Yeah, it tastes
No, it's
terrible.
I'm sorry. Who wanted red?
Gallows, white Zinfandel.
Anybody would like another roll?
How can you like
He's not.
Who's not? We're enjoying your company so much, little red. Little green, I mean. You're a little green.
Oh, boy.
Timothy, please grace us with your presence.
I would have some butter also.
Okay.
I forgot to put the butter knife on.
Dad, maybe you could give me a small scoop of the green beans.
Oh, yeah. Is that about right there?
That'd be great.
I think I'll have a few more, too.
Look,
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm stuffed.
Oh, then that's
Tim. And what does under your plate say?
Randy, there's more food. If you need any, just holler.
I've been sneaking some stuff in
You got seconds and thirds already? That's good.
And
meant
eat
what to say on the
like
outside.
this.
Has Debbie called?
Grandma. What is grandma?
No, it's kind of a handwriting.
Andy.
Mm-hmm. That's a big A.
Mm-hmm. Now, see if Henry uses a capital there.
Andy, under here, what, Mom, under yours, what does it say?
Yeah, we talked with him on,
What does under yours say?
I guess Saturday or Sunday of last week.
Dan, but I'm not sure.
And they said that they were going to have their Christmas at home in the morning and then go to the Capitol in the afternoon to be with other missionary folk.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2-hour drive, 2.5-hour drive.
Everybody knows how to sit.
Oh, you're not supposed to look at that yet, Tim.
Don't look at it yet.
Oh.
You're not supposed to look at that yet.
Well, it might not hurt him to review it.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean?
It wouldn't hurt to
Mommy?
kind of look over it, become familiar with it. Yeah. Yourself.
You can read that, can't you, Tim?
We'll help you.
Oh, we'll need a few hymn books.
Mm.
Okay.
So we can sing a couple carols and all the verses.
And that's just kind of like what we do at Bible Study Fellowships when we're singing our different, each of the different hymns. We have a lead-in sentence, so let's do this.
Mm.
You see, the first part that you're reading is part of that poem. It won't make any sense until everybody has read. Everybody has 2 lines of a poem that I wrote about Christmas.
No, he's done contemporary songs and carols.
I'm not sure you wrote this. I think it's on the computer.
Well, true, but I wrote it. I wrote the poem.
It looks
I wrote it on the
like
computer.
Look.
Well, and we sang
I can tell one
Sunday
thing.
school program yesterday.
I can tell one thing. It's a long poem.
I wonder how they'll do the first part. Pass that later, pass.
What do you mean there's the first
It was
part?
to the tune of Jimmy Crack Corn and I Don't Care.
Like, what do you mean just the
I
first part?
don't care. Are you kidding?
No, it's the refrain is Christ was born on Christmas Day. Christ was born on Christmas Day.
Good one to sing.
Christ was born on Christmas Day to take our sins away.
And then he said, I just hope nobody slips and says, Christ was born on Christmas Day.
And I
Christ
don't
was
care.
born and I don't care. Christ was born.
Christ was born, I don't care.
Now, see, you don't make a statement like that.
Right.
That
I know.
sticks in their mind more than the...
How
More
does
than
it
the
go?
river. Christ was born on Christmas Day. Christ was born on Christmas Day. Christ was born on Christmas Day to take our sins away. Mm.
You probably would. He's coming tomorrow for breakfast.
Oh, yeah, we'll sing it tomorrow.
We'll have him teach it to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure when the dough was good, but I don't care, I don't care.
Is that right?
Yeah, let's see if I can get it sing
How about some water, someone? Anyone else need water? Refill? I'll come up there.
Good at it, Dad?
Well,
I'll come up your way. Dan, you need some?
No, I'm fine.
Sure? Rose has a very nice big dining room. I said, I wish we had a nice big dining room like that. This is lovely, but it could be maybe wider.
Everything could be bigger, you know?
Yeah, everything could be different. This comes in most handy. How about some water?
More candy.
Actually needed.
Yeah, because this is as long as the
Too
top
big
of the
living room,
door.
you can have
And
it
your
set
little,
up. We're gonna
this
set
is
it
as
out.
long as the top of the
Around
door.
the table when you have.
Well, I thought of putting this one on rollers. This unit here on rollers. So that it could be rolled over to here, and then we'd have more room. It'd be a little job, but it could be done.
Take it out altogether,
It could be taken out altogether.
That's one of the closest assistant ones working. That's a judge, isn't it?
How old is Howard doing?
First Noel. 6 verses.
Are we ready to start?
Saying those.
Yep. First grade.
Where are we? Who starts out?
You get your
Going
by age.
First
Okay.
grade.
Going by age. This is our devotional time. Grandma got this all set up.
Okay, God made man to live forever, but Adam's sin did the relationship sever. Genesis 2:16-17 says, "And the Lord God commanded the man, You are free to eat from any tree in the garden, but you must not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, for when you eat of it, you will surely die. And the Lord God said, The man has now become like one of us, knowing good and evil. He must not be allowed to reach out his hand and take also from the tree of life and eat, and live forever. So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. After he drove the man out, he placed on each side of the Garden of Eden cherubim and a flaming sword flashing back and forth to guard the way to the tree of life."
To pay for sin, God said blood must be spilled. A pure lamb must die to atone for your guilt. Leviticus 5:5-6. When anyone is guilty in any of these ways, he must confess in what way he has sinned, and, as a penalty for the sin he has committed, he must bring to the Lord a female goat or lamb from the flock as a sin offering. The priest shall make atonement for him for his sins.
But animal blood could never atone. A servant, God's Son, is the only one. Isaiah 53:7 says, "He was oppressed and afflicted, yet he did not open his mouth. He was led like a lamb to slaughter. And as a sheep before her shearers is silent, so he did not open his mouth." In John 1:29 reads, "The next day John saw Jesus coming toward him and said, 'Look, the Lamb of God who takes away the sin of the world.'"
He's coming, the prophets had said. Listen now as Isaiah is read. Isaiah 9:2 and 6 and 7. The people walking in darkness have seen a great light. In those living in the land of the shadow of death, a light has dawned. For to us a child is born, to us a son is given, and the government will be on his shoulders. He will be called Wonderful Counselor, Mighty God, Everlasting Father, Prince of Peace. Of the increase of his government and peace there will be no end. He will reign in David's throne and over his kingdom, establishing and upholding it with justice and righteousness from that time on and forever. The zeal of the Lord Almighty will accomplish this.
Who is he? Where is he? And how shall we know? Angels told shepherds to Bethlehem go. Micah 5:2 and 4. But you, Bethlehem, Ephrathah, Though you are small among the clans of Judah, out of you will come for me one who will be ruler over Israel, whose origins are from of old, from ancient times. He will stand and shepherd his flock in the strength of the Lord, in the majesty of the name of the Lord his God. And they will live securely, for then his greatness will reach to the ends of the earth.
The story is old and yet ever new. Now let us hear as it's read from Luke 2. Luke 2, 1 through 20. In those days, Caesar Augustus issued a decree that a census should be taken of the entire Roman world. This was the first census that took place while Quirinius was governor of Syria. And everyone went to his own town to register. So Joseph also went up from the town of Nazareth in Galilee to Judea, to Bethlehem, the town of David, because he belonged to the house and line of David. He went there to register with Mary, who was pledged to be married to him and was expecting a child. While they were there, the time came for the baby to be born, and she gave birth to her firstborn, a son. She wrapped him in cloths and placed him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn. And there were shepherds living out in the fields nearby, keeping watch over their flocks at night. An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news of great joy that will be for all the people. Today, in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is Christ the Lord. This will be a sign to you. You will find a baby wrapped in cloth and lying in a manger." Suddenly, a great company of the heavenly host appeared with the angel, praising God and saying, "Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace to men on whom his favor rests." When the angel had left them and gone into heaven, the shepherds said to one another, "Let's go to Bethlehem and see this thing that has happened, which the Lord has told us about." So they hurried off and found Mary and Joseph and the baby, who was lying in the manger. When they had seen him, they spread the word concerning what had been told them about this child, and all who heard it were amazed at what the shepherds said to them. But Mary treasured up all these things and pondered them in her heart. The shepherds returned, glorifying and praising God for all the things they had heard and seen, which were just as they had been told.
Isn't that great? What a wonderful story. Let's sing it now and give God the glory. What are we supposed to sing?
On number 12.
What number?
No.
Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, joy time, behold him come, offspring of the Virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh, the Godhead see, hail incarnate deity, pleased as man with men to dwell. Jesus our Emmanuel. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Hail the heaven-born Prince of Peace, hail the Son of righteousness, light and life to all he brings, risen with healing in his wings. Mighty let his glory by, born that man no more may die, born to raise the sons of earth, born to give them second birth. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King.
Number 18.
18. Joy to the world. 18.
To the world the Lord is come, let earth receive her King, let every heart prepare him room, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ. What fields and floods, rocks, hills, and plains, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat, repeat the sounding joy. No more the sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love.
Maybe we could close with just everybody that would like to maybe say a prayer of thanks or something that you appreciate about the day or thanksgiving to the Lord.
Are you going to close, Grandma? Would you finish afterwards?
Okay, I'll close.
Lord, we just thank you we can be together, that we're all healthy and strong, and that we all love Jesus. That you cause that love to grow in our hearts more and more.
Lord, we praise and thank you for your love and faithfulness, that you've called us to be part of your family. We thank you for this family around the table. Thank you for our extended family of believers and friends, how you blessed all.
Lord, we can't begin to fathom how great your love must be for us that you would choose to come to us as a man for our sake. We just thank you and praise you for that great love. And pray that our lives might be witness to your love for us and our love for you.
And our Father, we pray for all of our loved ones. We know who they are, and you know who they are, and we pray that you would be with them. Especially Father Steve and Sandra and Jesse and Becca and Hannah and Mark, as they are away from all families, that they might have a good time with the other Christian brothers and sisters there in the Dominican Republic where they are.
And Lord, we do remember the rest of the Grimshaw family as well, and pray that each one of them may have had a joyful day today, and a time of praise and thanksgiving to you for what you have done coming to this world. Lord, I just do want to thank you for each person around this table. Thank you for our elder son Dan and his family from Marcia, and Timmy and Andrew. It was a wonderful blessing of hearing Timmy read that story tonight. And of both of them, the two boys singing these carols, and thank you so much that they are growing up and learning to love you. And we pray that they may be your servants throughout all the days of their life. Thank you for Randy's ability to be here. The blessing that it is to have him with us at this special time. Bless him, Lord, with everything that he needs to provide for us. And every need in life. And now we just close this time with great thanksgiving to you, Lord. All that you have done for us in coming to be the remedy for our sins. And to take us eventually to heaven, to be with you there forever. In your name we pray.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Very Merry Christmas.
Yep. We often stop and think about how blessed we are, particularly since we moved out here. And
Could we sing
it's
Away
just
in a
been
Manger and Away in a Manger?
Sure.
Both of them.
Away in the Manger and Away in the
Grandpa
Manger.
would just have something he would say.
Yeah, Grandpa was...
Could you just let Grandpa
Well,
say
that's all
what he
right.
was saying?
I was just saying we've just been so blessed in all of our life, but especially the last couple of years. It's just been so great. Okay, go ahead, Tim. And Daddy start you.
Let's just sing solo.
Away. Is that too low?
Away in the manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep on the hay. The cattle are lowing, the baby awake. But little Lord Jesus no crying he makes. I love thee, Lord Jesus, look down from the sky, and stay by my cradle till morning is nigh. Be near me, Lord Jesus, I ask thee to stay close by me forever and love me dear children in thy tender care, and fit us for heaven to live with thee there. Anybody else have any other favorites? Good.
Which one?
Can't find
The
switches?
next two.
The next one?
Well, that's the horn, that's the well.
Oh.
This one's like a
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Sing the ancient Yuletide carol, fa la 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us, fa la 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus, fa la 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 la. Follow me in merry measure, fa la 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure, fa la 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 la. Fast away the old year passes, fa la 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 la. Hail the new year lads and lasses, fa la 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 la. Sing with joyful all together, fa la 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather, fa la 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 la. Hey, you were doing good on that guitar.
Give us some notes, huh?
Yeah, give us some notes.
I just want to sing the first one.
Oh, we sang that at church. We sang at church yesterday.
No, but I want to sing the first one.
Well, let's sing it.
All right.
Yeah, let's sing it. What's that?
Randy has something.
I was just saying, I wrote down the words of this song I heard on the radio the other day. It was the variation on the 12 days of Christmas. I'll just go backwards through them all. Thank you. On the 12th day of Christmas, Jesus gave to me eternity to praise, 1,000 times to sing, streets of pure gold, mansions above. I went too high. A robe and a crown, a body glorified, power from on high, joy for my soul, love for all men, peace in my heart, everlasting life, and salvation full and free.
Great, that's got a rednecker at all.
Tomorrow, when Jim Sauer comes over and he sings his carol, we'll have to sing your carol.
That's right. That's a good one.
I don't have to sing my carol. Which one did you do?
That's pretty good.
I'll have to type it in the computer so we can have it in front of us, because nobody will remember that.
Yeah, really, I'll put it, yeah.
Okay, here we go. The first Noel. Let's just sing the first two verses.
I like to sing this.
First, 1, 2, and
The
6.
first Noel, the angel did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields where they lay, in fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. They looked aloft and saw a star shining in the east beyond them far, and to the earth it gave great light, and so it continued to day and night. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. And by the light of that same star, 3 wise men came from country far to seek for rain, was their intent, and to follow the star where'er it went. Noel, 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 Noel,
brightest star drew nigh to the northwest. O'er Bethlehem it took its rest, and there it did both stop and stay, right o'er the place where Jesus lay. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. Then entered in those wise men three, all reverently upon their knees, and offered there his presence, their gold and myrrh and frankincense. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. Then let us all with one accord sing praises to the heavenly Lord, that have made heaven and earth of naught, and with his blood mankind hath bought. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. Great.
Let me just tell you something. Let me tell you something first. before we finish. Somebody gave us tickets to that Sight and Sound thing out in Lancaster County.
Really?
Where they do the. It's hard to how do you describe it? They do it
I want to
both
teach the kids to
both
know
live.
what
Hey, you want to see what I did?
Is it? I saw it ended October. I was so disappointed, so I didn't want to take it.
Coming back.
It's going to be there
Coming back.
through, I think, August or September or something.
September 9th.
But anyway,
Starting when?
I don't get when.
February, March, April, somewhere in there.
I have the brochure in the date.
I'll bring the kids
But anyway, we went to, they gave us tickets to the Christmas party.
Great.
It's done partly live, partly on screen, like, but it's real interesting. It starts out with just a town, a street, and people greeting each other for Christmas and stuff like that, and then it just kind of goes through the whole story. And it's just, here are these men who have servants to lay on them hands, and they come and worship Jesus. It is really, it's very, very real to me. What it was. 17.
That way.
Yeah, and I'll retire this Christmas dinner.
No drawing.
Hello, Randy. Hello, Jim. Hello, Paula.
Merry Christmas.
Hello, Abby. Hello, Isaac.
Can you wave?
There's Tim shoveling it in. And here's Andy. And right beside him is Allie. Oh, Adam, that was a good smile, I think. Jake,
He smiles once every year.
Joe, Marcia, Ann, and Joan put it all together.
Over there, Joe.
There is a danger of frostbite out there between the weather.
Yeah.
They just put a sock on it.
It's pretty cold out today, but they're having a ball out there.
We're back there. I don't know.
They are having a great time.
Got snow in his shoe.
Joe seems impervious to the cold.
Oh,
He
yeah.
loves
cold.
Oh.
Jelly. He'll just stay out there for hours.
Yeah.
He told me one day his legs were beat red because he's got ice in his boots. He never even...
Didn't phase him really.
Go drag Gabby down the hill.
Oh, she clung to him. He got a free ride.
Yeah, they're having a happy time.
Watch the leg.
Things will give way to us.
We watched. We watched.
How's the lamp?
Yeah, it survived.
It's good.
Now
Let me get on this slide here.
if they really start getting adventuresome, start to, oh, three, what is it? Three of them.
Oh, yes.
The kids are outside where it's cold and we're in where it's warm.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Here's something they don't.
Kimmy and Andy are doing good out there too.
Well,
Enjoying
the
it.
grand time.
Comes the box. Oop.
Just enough of a thrill there to...
It's not too far up for him to get back up.
Right.
Oh, he just went down.
Oh, they're going to go down together.
Yeah,
Oh, if they can ever get going. That was really good. Picked Isaac up halfway down.
Because then we had first.
Boom.
Isaac can't see for anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Do you guys know there's more coffee out there?
More cocoa, too.
Give him
There's no one when they come in.
one extra mitten or something. Let me see if I can his glove. I just want to
Marisha, I've got a pair of gloves out in the car. I'll be right back.
I have an extra pair right here.
See ya.
Great.
Can you bear on? There you go.
What?
Attaboy. There you go.
Look at Joe.
Whoop, whoop.
They don't even really when they walk up.
Some casualties
Is he hurt?
on these hills, and they would end up at the creek, right? And if you were going really good, you'd go all the way down to the end of up to the creek and have to bail out before you went in the water.
Didn't I see that on It's a Wonderful Life?
No, that's a different bit of water.
I watched that the other night. I have it.
Come to the Olympic event?
Sorry, Dan didn't know you were in there, Randy.
Sorry.
You were in there.
Maybe the wake-up call.
Kiddo snooze.
Interrupted.
This is the winter sports here.
Yeah.
Look at
There's a ledge
Isaac.
at the bottom of it.
Isaac was all the way right.
What was really funny, Randy, was when
Whoa!
Isaac and Abby all went down together on that green thing there, and they would like all be on top of
All
each
flying
other.
around in the air.
Yeah, with arms,
Jumped that bump.
legs going every which way.
Oh. Into the wall. Did he go down the window well?
You went down the window well.
No.
Did you have those screen things in the car?
Through. I dropped the baton. I dropped the trophy. I really am a Butterfingers.
Or when you play the trumpet, but I think that's amazing.
Really? Do you like it?
I love it.
Thanks, Evie.
You're welcome.
This slowly cactus, purchased from Longwood Gardens, was caught in midair by Wayne Brauning.
Ouch!
Of course, the result was pain,
Ouch.
pain and suffering. Cactus spines in his fingers. Do you have any final words?
the spines using his mirror. Ouch! 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 That was a big one. See that big one, Tim? Ouch! Ouch! Ouch is right. Ouch!